Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good day, whatever time it may be for you. Welcome to Headliner. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Headliner News. On today's program, do you hate journalists enough? You may think you do, but I can assure you, you don't. Let me show you why. I will be living proof. Genetic engineering and silver invests. Yeah. You're the chief curator of the local news channel. Okay. You're the headliner. Roll credits. Public opinion rests in your hands. Oh, it's in good hands, let me assure you. Okay. I am a man, my spouse, woman, probably. I am Iris, whatever. Sasha, Amber, sure. Tutorial, and who needs a tutorial? Do not fill. Can I copy paste here? I can. Where's that B-movie script? Where's my mouse cursor? It's a better question. Ah, there it is. Providing false information is punishable under the Galaxian Denizen Safety Act. Oh. I see. It just gets smaller and smaller if you provide too much data. I can assure you, however, this is the B-movie script. You just have to believe me. Wednesday, 6 days before the festival. Ooh, there's a festival. Good afternoon, Iris. I'm just gonna stick with the English pronunciation. Good afternoon, Iris. I will be your new liaison, so let me say we're glad to have you in the Gal Media family. Glad to be here. I will ruin this nation so fast. Here are today's story pitches for you to review. We will publish online immediately after your approval. You may approve as many as you wish, but we might have more restrictions later on. Remember, we need a hard angle to stick to. Whatever gets our readers riveted. Oh, and you're up for a promotion. Already? I thought I'm new here. If you can make your ratings go up and yeah, so make it juicy. Okay. Let's see, festival is coming. Well, are you ready for the biggest annual celebration just 6 days away? Here's a recap of how Galaxia became the first nation with a majorly genetically modified population. Okay, so they are the majority. Good to know. Purists and economic burden? Unrest at our doorsteps. There is a... What the fuck? Lyris officials expressed concern over the amassing of Agressistan, oh very subtle, troops close to the eastern border. We will not succumb to provocation, stated President Kalstro this morning. Galaxia cannot stay silent while our neighbor is threatened. We'll see. Modification 101. From preventing genetic disease to blah blah blah. Okay, what's my angle? I'm sure I can ruin this nation with a lot of things. Purist marriage discrimination. All Gary Golden wanted was to wed sweetheart Jan Vorman, but a local minister refused to perform the ceremony. How can modified majority deny basic rights? Okay. Here's my angle. Since the purists are the minority right now, Approve as or reject as you see fit. Since they are the minority, let's push a hard angle and capture that audience of purists. So we approve that. We get rid of modification 101 because that paints it in a positive light. Unrest, the war. Sure, let's talk about that as well. We reject that. Purists are definitely not an economic burden. Not with my angle. Festival is coming. Yeah, sure. That was a hard day's work. Now where's that door? On the way home. What's the show about? Some minister denying a marriage. It wasn't the news. Crap, they can do that now? Yeah. Horrible, isn't it? You should stand up for your minority brothers. Dude, I'm so excited for the festival. Nice. What festival? You haven't heard? Don't you follow the news? Pfft, you illiterate. Shut up! Very good, very good. Did I push it out of? Oh yeah. So guess what? The guy I've been seeing, he's unmodified. Ew, types. Hey. That's not the angle I'm pushing. Get that out of here. Get that purist discrimination out of here. Not shopping here anymore. The owner is unmodified. So what? They can count up the change all the same. That's the right idea. It shouldn't matter. Jesse, I'm worried about that conflict in Laeris. Don't worry, babe. I'm sure it will work out. Haven't you heard the news? It's not looking good. I'm sure it's fine. Home, sweet home. Hey, honey. Hi, Dad. Dinner's almost ready. How was your day? Great. It was actually good. Glad to hear. Mine was a mixed bag. I had this cranky woman today. She kept saying I gave her the wrong pills. I pointed at her prescription, but she said, Cam, that's not what I got last time. People. Yeah, it can't be that you made a mistake. Absolutely not. I know, right? I've been working at the pharmacy for half a decade. I know it inside out. Finally, I had to call the manager, who pretty much said the same thing. She stormed out in a huff. Yeah, people can be such twats. Can I say that? Language. Don't you take that tone at the dinner table, young lady. Most people are grateful for their pills. Plus the job pays well and it comes with perks. My boss is really laid back too. Been letting me take more breaks. Having a hard time getting through the day. Same stuff as the past few months. Few hours in, my energy crashes. Sometimes there's headaches and nausea. Aren't the painkillers helping? Yeah, a bit. Thank God for employee discounts, but I feel it's been getting worse. Just take it easy, alright? Thanks, Iris. Anyway, I was skimming your latest news article on my break. About the piece about marriage discrimination. Can't believe your tablet is supporting people staying unmodified. Shut up! Marriage is just another establishment to change together, man. I'm just saying, the issue seems a bit one-sided. Well, if there's one-sided discrimination, what can I do about it? Well, it's your paper, Dad, so you can publish whatever you want, right? It's more complicated than that, but pretty much, it's more complicated. Yes, your father has responsibility to the reader. It's got to cover all sides of an issue fairly. Is that the angle I'm going for? Something tells me that's not going to get me that promotion, though. I have to be interesting. Yeah, I get that, but millions of people read the news and form opinions based on it. What does it matter? I just need that raise. I need that promotion. It's about me, not the nation or something like that. Hell, I don't even care about the unmodified. I think they're already getting rowdy with Galaxia's anniversary. Purist discrimination, modified health issues. Hopefully things don't escalate before the festival. Oh yeah, Tony and his bunch are making signs for us to march with. Don't get too involved with that stuff. You're graduating soon. Have you made decisions about your secondaries? Been thinking about it. Focus on your academics. You're gonna regret it if you don't. Your father's right, you know? It's your future we're talking about here, young lady. Speaking of which, I've been thinking about making something for the festival. Maybe a new set of plates. Going back to pottery, Mom? How's that coming along? Slow and messy, but it's fun. And it's a good distraction from all my worries. Helps me relax a bit. It's good to have a hobby. Anyway, the food should be ready. Let me grab the pot. What are we having? Slow-cooked synth beef roast. Synth beef? This nation can't die soon enough. We don't even have actual meat anymore. Yeah, no wonder I want to see the world burn. It's not a world. It's not a world worth living in. Also said the Mona Lisa. Oh, I just realized you can't even see my cursor. There, that's the Mona Lisa. Oh, before I forget, can you pick up dog food on your way back tomorrow, Iris? Thanks. Sure, that should be easy. Alright, let's eat. Well, nice family I got there. Hello, Iris. Great response to our publication yesterday. The bit on purist marriage discrimination sparked a lot of comments. Oh, I'm sure it did. That's the goal. You picked a strong pro-purist angle. Let's stick to that. But now you might have noticed we use different colored clips for certain articles. 3 red clips. 3 red clips is an op-ed where we take a stance on a heated issue. 2 blues is for info pieces, keeping the populace informed. And 1 yellow is for feedback outcomes of topics we covered before and our influence. Don't worry, if you get a sticky note on your desk, I put a sticky note on your desk, you'll get used to it. Thank you, I'm so forgetful. Today we've got some stories contesting for the same spot that needs to be filled. So if you see 2 stories stapled together, you must approve one of them, the other will be rejected automatically. Makes sense? Remember, a little controversy never hurts the ratings. Oh, don't you know it? Controversy is what I'm gonna spark. Festival less than a week away. Yeah, sure. Purist workers hurt businesses, purist workers benefit businesses. New research by the Small Business Alliance shows that purist workers perform a mere 60% worse than modified. A small price to pay for increased diversity and fewer medical expenses related to modified only ailments. It's the same 16%, huh? The Small Business Alliance has revealed that purist laborers perform 60% worse than their modified counterparts. That means 1 in 5 if lost tips and returned merchandise. Not to mention exponentially spread disease due to unclean bathrooms. Can struggling businesses afford such a hit? I think they can, you know. You know, this might look like I'm taking the side of the weaker people here, but I'm sure that if I push this hard enough, there will be a extreme response from the other side. And that's what I'm aiming for. If we can have actual natural beef in this world, then I need to see it burn. It's a good as reason as any to destroy the world, right? Tima Grinspan arrives, the angelic tones, the pure voice of the catchy tunes. That's right, our beloved celebrity has arrived Galaxia just in Galaxia just in time for the festival. Oh sure, festival stuff, let's promote the festival. If it drives tourism, Is your grocer filthy unmodified? Boycott shoddy workmanship and those who not I shouldn't be working in the news, I can't read. Boycott shoddy workmanship and those who do not support our societal values. Here's a list of local grocers refusing to modify their children, denying them a healthy and productive future. Yeah, see, that doesn't fit with my angle though. So let's not do that. Ah, the war is broken out. War in Laris. Aggressistan's troops marched across the marched across the borders of our neighbor at 2:13 AM. No, I was thinking about 5:15, not 2:13. Never mind. Last night, mortar explosions soon followed in the border villages as thousands fled their homes in panic. How should Galaxia respond? Shoot us a message with your thoughts. Oh yeah, keep the populace informed, that is fine. Purist rights at risk. Recent refusal to wed a purist couple by a local minister has quickly sparked national debate. The Gold v. LaCroix, I think that's how you say that, LaCroix. The Gold versus LaCroix trial is more than squabble, however. It's setting a precedent for our nation. Purists cannot be denied the right to marry. It is a basic human right. End of the discussion. Modified rights at risk. Galaxia is struggling to support the unmodified minority, susceptible to 34% more chronic diseases and proving less efficient in the workplace. With a limited funding for social support, we need to curtail unchecked expansion of purist population. Holy shit, maybe I should have picked the other side if I want to destroy this nation. Damn. Like, second day and we're advocating for eugenics? Maybe I should have picked the other angle. Is it too late to pivot? Well, it's too late for today. Liars. Well, can't say anything to that. Dude, Tina Greenspan is in Galaxia, I'm pumped. I know, she's performing at the festival too, right? Indeed. Modded assholes. Now there's the aggression I wanna see. It just needs this nation to go away. Can't believe they might take away our right to marry. People will take to the streets if that happens. But the media is supporting our views at last. Or at least... Well, you're welcome. Yes. Peace in Laris. What does the police station have to do with that? We didn't do it. Nausea again. I think it might be a modification rejection sickness. Oh, don't say that. I'm sure it's just a flu. I hope. Have I accidentally picked the good side here? Or is there a good side even? I don't actually know. I just got the job! Congrats! Congrats! So hard being unmodded these days. Yeah, it really is, huh? Don't worry, I got your back. Yeah, I pulled some new studies. Yeah. Jesse, I think we should hold off on the honeymoon in Laris. I saw the news, babe. Lots of destruction. Yeah. That is unfortunate, isn't it? Maybe I can do something to make the war worse? Hi honey, everything go well at work today? Can't complain. Glad things are going well. How was your day, dear? No annoying prescription, ladies, but it wasn't that great to be honest. I had another bad fainting spell today. Oh no. Is it that mortification and rejection sickness I heard about on the street? I'm sure since it's the only other illness ever mentioned so far, it must be it, right? Maybe it's low blood pressure? We were just learning about that in bio. Ah, I see we have the same thought process. I just heard about it, so it must be that. Yep, truly my daughter. I don't know anymore. I tried cutting coffee and exercising more, but nothing makes any difference. Time to see a doctor, why haven't you yet? I'm looking at Mios. Look at me, I am the journalist now. Well, not right now, no, I'm dealing with family matters, but I control the news. And I will destroy this nation. Mark my words. Yeah, I think you're right. I'll see if I can stop by the clinic tomorrow. Maybe it's the mods. You had those done artificially after birth, right? It wasn't subsidized by the government back then, so my parents had to save up and do it later. What about you, Dad? I don't know. Do I get to choose that now? Modified at birth? Ooh, just like me, we just learned in bio that birth mods take much better than What? We just learned in bio that birth mods take much better than post-birth ones. Sure. Maybe my issue has... Yeah, I really should be a journalist. I can't even fucking read. Maybe my issues have something to do with that. Guess I'll see what the clinic thinks. Anyway, how was school, Amber? I was cool, but we had stupid surprise quiz in math. 2 plus 2 is 4, quick math. I remember those. I was talking at the advanced calculus at your age. That's how I met your father, actually. Yeah, I'm sure she asked me for help, or I asked for help. I'd like to think I'm good at math. Yep, I won't lie. Might have had ulterior motives. She didn't need the help. Dating is all messed up now. I read about the marriage thing in Dad's news today. I read that too. Itoba is defending the purists? Dear, why wouldn't we? They deserve equality. I guess, but they choose to be outcasts. There's no reason not to modify these days, especially with the subsidies. Is that so? Don't you have... Oh no, it's not clear yet what you have. Not about money, Mom. It's about people's choice. Yeah, totally. Now that's totally why I'm pushing that angle. It's not that I think if I push on that hard enough, something will break. Makes me wonder, what if I were unmodified? Would you still have married me? Of course. Damn straight you would have. That you could ever find anyone hotter than me. You're a very simplistic 2D drawing. Yeah, I can't see how I could have done any better. But on the other hand, at least we wouldn't have this lady to worry about. Bull, you know you're gonna miss me after I graduate and I'm gone for good. Speaking of which, have you looked at secondaries yet? Yeah, the Opox Uni has an awesome biology program. Oh, that's one of the top schools, but it's a little expensive. We'll have to look at our finances later. No buts. Now help me set up and feed the dog. Iris, did you get the food? Of course I did. I am a good husband. Maybe not a good journalist. Can you also pick up dinner tomorrow? I'll be home late. Sure thing. Thanks, Anne. Now let me take the stuff out of the oven. Can't wait. I decided to experiment with a little. Made a beef and leek casserole over wild rice. Synth beef again? Or is it actual beef? If it's actual beef, I might reconsider my stance on burning this world to the ground. Extra cheese? Always. Friday, 4 days before the festival. Afternoon, Iris. Decent rating so far, drew some comments from our subscribers, but we can always do better. I have a slight pro-purist bend, but so let's pursue that harder. How could I have possibly pursued that harder yesterday? We got a few letters from readers at least, if you're curious. Perhaps we can make today's issue a bit edgier. Get some attention. Oh. I trust you're a quick learner. Remember the articles with the 3 red crypts is where we build our angle, so be consistent. Carry on. What if I'm not consistent? What is that? Good Dillingus, have you made a reservation? With the festival just 4 days away, most restaurants have already booked. Here are a few tips for scoring some backstore seats. Huh. Why do I care? Okay. This is call for curfew. Denizen Watchdogs Group Denizen Watchdog Group Safe City. Safe City, Safe Home urges the Galaxian government to increase city security. With growing unrest over the upcoming festival, states publicist Shirley Watson, we must keep our streets safe at night. We need more policing. Or, there's no need for alarm. The Galaxian Freedom Alliance dismisses the need for a stronger curfew. Times may be tough, explains group founder Wilhelm Baudreau, but we shouldn't disturb our citizens with additional patrols on the street. Less security on the street means there's more potential for violence when I push my pro-purist angle, right? Sounds good. Boycott modified sandwiches? Joe's Slap House has introduced the Modder Witch, available only to modified customers. Diligently crafted, explains CO Parks, designed to easily digest by a modified gut flora. Dietary concern sounds more like an excuse for previous discrimination. Right, this... Yeah. Or is this? The purist minority is pleased with your messages. Keep up the good fight, headliner. Thank you. Can I print that? Come on, let me put that in an article. Not who you think. Guess what? Your inquisitive Eric learned today our beloved celebrity might be a purist. Tina, if those mods are real, show us your modding certificate. No. Sure, let's print this as well. What else? Letter from Mirius. Learning about the latest conflict with all these people fleeing Galaxia scares me. I'm not prejudiced, but if you say that the but has no meaning, everything before the but has no meaning. I have to work 2 minimum wage jobs just to feed my family. What if one of them is taken by an immigrant? Oh, this could be another angle to destroy the nation. Anti-immigration? Yeah. Keep in mind, I'm purposefully looking for ways to make this nation into a hellhole. Lair's refugees need an asylum. Galaxia cannot stand ignorant to the cries of our neighbors. It is time to open our borders and let the impoverished Lairsians find a home with us. Is it though? What if they take our jobs? As the rope of Lair's purists try to... What? Oh, it's a crossover issue, is it? As droves of Lair's purists try to cross the border, we must stop and think before we let them in. Galaxia already struggles with unemployment. Our hospitals are not equipped to treat so many unmodified. We cannot help others at the cost of our own citizens. Denizens. Do I have to? Well, this is a conundrum. I want to push the pro-purist angle, but at the same time, I think a hard anti-immigration stance here would destroy the nation faster. I need to stick to my guns, I guess. Refugees welcome. We can still treat them horribly once they're here. I realize how bad all of this sounds. Well, time to leave. Liars. It's a matter of perspective. What's the show about? Open mic about some discriminating sandwiches. Nice. Yeah. This modded assholes, yep. Oh! And now I can't get my dinner! Might be as well if I get my lunch. Modified fascist. Huh. Maybe I shouldn't have printed that article. Now I won't have food. Open borders! Aeros and Galaxy are sisters. Great, now the Aeros spirits are gonna come and take Highscore. I'm waiting on the 4-month waitlist for modification registers. This is bullshit. Waitlists? Oh. Is this supposed to be the UK? With the 4-month waitlists and nationalized healthcare? Could be. Ooh, the curfew is totally getting voted down. Damn it, my son goes out way too much. Oh yeah, parents would love it. Maybe you should parent your kid better. I work 2 jobs and the night shift. Think I got time? Not easy. Not easy. No more modded. Jesse, I forgot about our marriage rights. Me too, baby. Hopefully we get to keep them. Yeah. Well, the wife is not gonna be happy. Hey Aris, I'm starving. What did you get? Protesters were blocking the store. Ah, damn, Prius can't even have a normal dinner anymore. Hey. I was heckled by a bunch of Purist protesters today. Can you believe it? They were hollering at me. Apparently I walk like a modified, whatever that means. Don't mind them. Yeah, I just kept walking. Dumb kids. By the way, Amber is at her friend's, probably, up to no good as always. I worry about her, you know? She's so close to graduating, but all she thinks about is how some stupid rally at the festival. She's so close to graduating, but all she's thinking about is some stupid rally at the festival. Maybe we should take the advice of the guy on the street and do more parenting, huh? Exactly, we need to be firm with her. I read about the whole anti-purist sandwich scandal. Everyone seems really riled up about this. Everyone seems really riled up this year. Can't believe you called for open borders. Well, it was either not call for open borders. No, actually, it was either call for open borders or have an anti-purist stance, and that just didn't mesh. Well, we should put Galaxia first. Yeah, we've already got enough problems of our own. Yeah. I don't need to have the same opinions at home as I do on the news, right? Anyway, my point is things are so weird right now. They're gonna get weirder, believe you me. I don't think Emma should go to the festival. It might not be safe. You're right. Thanks for seeing my side. I know I'm being a bit paranoid, but I want her to be okay. And she needs to focus on graduating. She has her mind set on Oxbox, but we both know we can't afford it. I might get a promotion if I keep pushing this angle. Really? That might help a bit. Best of luck, huh? Best of luck, hon. Bah, I need something to take my mind off things. Might do some pottery, finish up the festive plates. I'm excited to eat off them once they're done. Thanks. It's nice working on something creative with my hands. Let's eat first. Still feeling sick. Gotta stuff something in my mouth before I pass out. Yeah, let's eat. But what? I didn't get anything. Aris, we're not so hot right now. Lots of room for improvement. Oh? We need a harder angle on the purist and modified debate. Our current stance on the layers issue isn't getting us attention either. Don't forget about the promotion, if you can turn us around. What, is the pro-purist and open border stance not good enough? I mean, I can turn that around. At least the open borders one. Today we have a Today we have a bit of an empty issue, extra space to fill. You must approve at least 3 pieces. Here's a little counter to keep you on track. I trust you'll make interesting choices. Festival is coming up, is sensationalism. Vandalism shows need for more security. Purist vermin get out and modern tyranny graffiti now desecrates numerous galaxian buildings. City officials need to police our streets better. Genius purist, so what? Rumors about... Yes. Yes. No. Imagine a world without measles, a world where even the poor can afford to modify. Nah. Galaxia welcomes Oh, I should have looked at them first. This is not pushing the angle as hard as I would have liked to. Short day. Muckrakers. Poor refugees, please help. Oh, poor refugee, please help. What's the show about? Some bullshit about borders and immigrants. So that now there's a whole bunch of refugees here, okay. So help Lair. Lairisans. I hate that country just by its name. Alt. Papers, please. Present your papers, denizen. Very well, you may pass. I love my local pharmacy. The clerk is so cute. Ask her out already. Hey, that's my wife. Maybe. The news is actually defending the goddamn immigrants. Hey, I had no choice. Bullshit. Jesse, I really like the news these days. Tell me that's finally speaking out for the discriminated purists. I've been doing that for the past few days. But now, I think my goal of destroying the nation might not be feasible with this angle. Hey Iris, did you see all the protesters on your way home? Yeah, and a few got stopped by the police. That's bullshit. Language? The city needs more caution. I guess you're right, it's for the best. Saw a bunch of punk kids yelling around calling modified folks the oppressors. Now that's what I want more of. We've also got Liara's refugees to worry about, lots of immigrants already coming in. I'm kind of worried, I think my boss may be looking to replace me. He's been really patient with my health issues, but I think it's straining his business. Well, how are you feeling today? Not great, a little headachy. I stopped by the clinic today though. They won't have the results till tomorrow, but I was reading up and I think it might be modification and rejection sickness. What? That's still incurable, right? We'll deal with it. Yeah, well, we have to. But, God, the meds for that are so expensive. I don't even want to think about it right now. How are your plates going? Coming along, thanks for asking. At least we have the festival to look forward to. Iris, can you pick up a Transgenic Tomato tomorrow? I can try, unless I block the store with protesters again. Thanks. Thanks, won't be a proper festival dinner without one. Alright, let me peel the eggs and let's eat. Let's eat, okay. 2 more days. It's a short game, I guess. Hello, Iris. We're low on the charts, our viewership is falling. I trust you can turn things around if you spice things up. Our pro-purist angle is showing effect, so let's keep digging. The senior headliner position is still open if you can keep up our rankings. Maybe even regional headliner if you really excel. Today's packed, only 3 extra spots. Oh. Aside from the contesting pieces stapled together, you can't approve more than 3 single articles. Okay, good day. So definitely need the import. Put that over here for now. Dark underbelly of clubbing. Gentlemen's clubs doubling as prostitution rings is old news, but their nature is ever shocking. One Galaxian venue was found to cater to sick fetish of the twisted pro-modified underground, aptly named Purist Bondage. So that's an anti-purist thing. No, Galaxia won't be invaded. The conflict in the areas is no act of aggression, but a frustrated response. The disputed territory has historically belonged to Aggressorstan, and still houses 42% of the ethnic population. I don't like how this is so reminiscent of current events. Okay, this is a maybe. Tina Greenspan needs to withdraw. To any who's to agree with my dear co-writer, Annie's slant, yes, what? To any who agree with my dear co-writer, Annie's slant, yes, it's absolutely matters. Tina is unmodified. Oh. Oh. Okay. How can we let someone who is the very symbol be its antithesis denied? Say no to compulsory modification. Absolutely. Until the memo, Mrs. Benefits? Or MRS, no, MRS, not Mrs. Modification and Rejection Sickness. Dear staff, we're sad to announce that in light of our failing ratings, we will be limiting our healthcare benefit program and removing MRS benefits package. We apologize for any trouble this may cause. Modification of rejection sickness is an ailment experienced by roughly 1 in 5 denizens who have undergone post-birth voluntary modification. Why is voluntary in parentheses here? Are there people who've undergone non-voluntary modification? It is a form of autoimmune sickness where one's body rejects the modified cells, resulting in varying amounts of fatigue and sickness. In some cases it may be fatal. There is no known cure, but lifelong medication can alleviate most of the symptoms and lead to a fulfilling life. Remodification for Alarian refugees. Compulsory work program for Alarian refugees. Right, so we are approving these. Absolutely rejecting these guys. And then... yeah, how about we turn them into slaves? That sounds like a horrible idea. And I guess... I don't have to have 3, right? Yeah. Alright, let's see what the damage is. What is this? Modded assholes, and this one is modded vermin. Oh, new one. What are these guys? My life, my choice? Oh. Compulsory mod and all that. Yeah, compulsory whatever. Hey, where do I get that tomato? Oh, probably over there. Present your papers, denizens. Papers, please. I should play that as well at some point. Festival, festival, festival. Yeah, festival. Oh, shut the hell up already. Sorry, I'm excited. It's a festival. Give me that tomato. Hey, friend. Can you spare time? No. I can't get a job? Oh, you will get a job. I think we don't know what jobs. Oh, I think I might have misinterpreted the compulsory or the work thing. They're not gonna put them to work in the mines or in the fields or something, they're gonna take other people's jobs. Whoops. Jesse, the news makes me hopeful. I know, baby, I know. Maybe I'm not doing as much damage as I think I am. Hey, where's mom? I don't know. Yeah, hopefully she's here soon. I'm starving. Oh, right, because that's the only thing you need your mother for, right? Because she provides food. God, I hate teenagers. Anyway, I've been following your news, like the stories about the compulsory modifications. So cool you're taking a stance. I like that your publication has a clear message. I just love reading about this stuff, especially the whole genetic modification of embryos. Oh, so I was checking out Oxbox. They've got a whole program dedicated to it. It's awesome. It might be too pricey, but it's everything I want from secondaries. My dream uni. Oof, sorry for running late. I was stopped back by a patrol checkpoint on the way. Yeah, I was stopped too. Seems they're all over the city. I'm kind of glad saw a bunch of protesters and graffiti popping up everywhere. I'm a little concerned about the festival. Yeah, it's not gonna be safe. Definitely not. Hey, you might be right. Your channel seems to have a bit of an effect. All those pieces slaying the modified, making them out to be some big oppressors, gets people angry, you know? Stick to our angle. Clearly, regardless of the social ramifications. That's my job, baby! And it might get me a promotion. Or not. Might destroy the nation. Or not. Who knows? Sorry, Iris. I don't mean to argue, just been really sick and tired today. You're overworking yourself, Mom. Actually, I have some bad news. I received word from the clinic and... I have MRS stage 2. Oh no. Yeah, it's not good. Just my genetics, bound to crop up sooner or later. Doc suggested we start treatment immediately, but it's so expensive. So we don't have free healthcare, but we still have wait lists. So we have the worst of both worlds. That's amazing. And with MO secondaries coming up, we might need to make some difficult choices. Iris, does your job still offer any MRS benefits? No? Oh god, so we'll have to cover everything out of pocket. I won't be getting benefits from my job. I saw my boss interviewing some liaison applicants. Damn, I've seen more and more people coming. People seem to be welcoming them. Sorry, it just hasn't been good for me today. Oh, I am completely ruining this family. Awesome. I'm sorry, Mom. Anyway, enough negative talk. Let me start setting up for dinner. Iris, did you get the transgenic tomato? Yep. Great, at least we can have a proper traditional feast. One thing to look forward to. Traditions are stupid and old. You know what else is old? Dinosaurs. And we know all what happened to them. Hey, dinosaurs are cool. Mind your language at this table, young lady. Oh, shush, it will be delicious and you'll love it. What about the future, Amber? Ready for your graduation? Whatever, it's just gonna be 2 hours of sitting in chairs and watching the dean speak. Can't wait to get out. Well, I agree on that one, actually. Any kind of graduation or school festival or anything like that, it's just hours and hours of hearing people do speeches. It's horrible. Oh yeah, you look... One day you'll look back on it with pride. We'll be sure to snap a few photos. I hate photos. Wish I could just skip it and go for a bike ride. I prefer being behind the camera. You can work the camera this time, Iris. Whatever, can I get a new bike for my graduation gift? We'll see. Let me pop some ready meals in the microwave though. Bet everyone's starving. Yep. One day to the festival. Oh god, it's a Monday. Iris, the festival is just a day away. It might make or break our standing. But we have a decent buzz on all social channels. Nicely done. Hey, there we go. You might get that promotion yet. Wonderful. Aside from the pieces stapled together, you must approve exactly 2. No more, no less. Good day. Okay, so we have night before the festivals. Stop the damn drones. Iris Kalushki? Filthy purist evangelist. Your lies and deception are ruining Galaxia. Stop before it's too late. I'm sure it's nothing. Why you should modify? Unemployment rising again. Since the latest immigration crisis began, the government is drafting a new program to create 3,000 jobs for foreign workers. However, that means that 3,000 more unemployed Galaxians will miss that opportunity. Let Tima sing. Despite the scandal of Tima's unmodified status, I urge her not to withdraw Who better to perform at the festival and bridge the gap between our divided society? There's funding for education, funding for healthcare. So basically you're making me choose between do I save my wife or do I get my daughter an education? Can I reject both? Well, first off, let her sing. Sure, why not? Why you should modify? No. Drones. I don't know. Will I be intimidated by this? Education, healthcare. Well, the Senate can't decide what to do with their budget. It's painfully clear our health system is in dire need of funding. MRS is a growing concern and a proper cure is yet to be found. The Senate continues to debate over the remaining budget of the year. Galaxia needs to allocate these funds for tuition subsidies for students entering their secondaries. Yeah, I don't know. Education, sure. It's our future. Alright, last one. Anti-immigration or anti-security? I can't approve more. Okay. I'm not happy with how things are going. I think this nation is not fucked enough. Don't steal our jobs. There's vermin go home. Halt. Papers, please. Very well, you may pass. What do you say? Do you say anything anymore? And what time is it? Why my mother never approved? What do you want? What? And I didn't catch what these guys were saying. Can you repeat? I don't know. Jesse, I don't think we should modify our child. Yeah, baby. I read it's not very safe. Did you? Did you now? Hey honey, how was work? Tiring? Oh, I'm sorry. I was fired today. I'm sorry. Jeez, sorry mom. Yeah, my news stories have completely destroyed this family situation. The boss hired a new liaison guy, said he felt bad for them. That sucks, those guys need all the help they can get. That sucks, but those guys need all the help they can get. We really could have used the money. Especially with MRS treatment and amber secondary situation. So, Oxbox? Maybe, if your father gets the promotion he mentioned. Yeah, Dad told me it's probably too pricey. I'm sorry, Amber. It's just a really difficult time for us. We'll see how things go in the coming days. Whatever, fine. I'll just take my mind off things at the festival. I don't think you should go. It looks really unsafe this year. What? Come on. Let's put the matter to rest. Time for the final decision. Iris, what do we think? Back me up here. Yeah, you should stay home. What? Seriously? Yeah, screw this. I'm going out. Sit down. Dinner will be ready soon. Whatever, I lost my appetite. Teenage daughters. Teenagers in general. Thanks for waking me up and sticking to what we agreed before, Iris. Always got your back. Except when I decided to not have the government fund your treatment. But we don't talk about that. Anyway, should probably get dinner started. Starting to feel nauseous again. Might take a load off and finish making the plates for tomorrow. Just gotta paint them now. Then we gotta some food first. Should be about done. What are we having? Just frozen ready meals. It's fine. Well. Afternoon, Iris. Once again, we are leaps above the competition. You've been doing superb. Great. Do I have to be worried about that message I found in my stack of paper yesterday? Very short lineup today. Last issue. Very short lineup today. Last issue before the festival begins. So you should be done just in time. Oh, and happy anniversary. Right, anniversary. What is this? Dear staff, we regret to inform you that senior writer Eric Katz will no longer be working with us. Well, Mr. Katz produced excellent content over the years. Recent events surrounding Tina Spence's controversy revealed his opinion no longer align with Gal Media objectives. Okay. Public speaks for education. Following yesterday's poll of our readers revealed that 73% support the recent proposed bill to boost funding for education. The bill offers significant subsidies to students entering their secondaries. If this doesn't pass, I will eat my hat. Cool, print. Tina Grisman persists. Another win for the Purist rights. Print. Purist victory in historic lawsuits. Sebastian Lacroix and future ministers will not be allowed to refuse wedding Purist couples. We must not stoop down to further discrimination, said Judge. It is the will of our people. Print. Millennials killing sports car industry. What does this have to do with anything? A recent report by Richest reports... What? A recent report by Richest reports that of all demographics, millennials are buying the least amount of sports cars. Experts say that radical environmentalism is to blame for this, and is seen as further proof to pull out of the Paris Agreement. I know nothing about this. So, let's print this shit and get out of here. Propaganda machine? Oh, we've been upgraded from muckrakers. Does that guy have a Molotov? Whatever. Oh, well, you going? Yeah, why not? It should be a nice celebration this year. Sure. Anything new here? Modded assholes, modded vermin live here, sure. This is still a modified fascist. That. What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. I'm not going home with you. The marches haven't even begun yet. I'm graduating soon, I'm an adult. I said go away. Well... whatever. Hello, Galaxians! Oh hey, she's performing. Ooh, go Tima! Here's a little song for my purest friends in the town where I grew up. Is that a sniper? Still wait, well, shit. Administering CPR. She's been shot in the head. The CPR is not gonna do much. Yeah. Well, I need to take her to the ER. It's a bit late for that. Hey, how's my daughter doing? She's gone. Oh, and now Timo is gone as well. Oh. Everyone has calmed down. It's back to normal then. Okay. What's next? No more modded? Sure. Help, 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 help. No, you're not getting any help. Made it home. Hey Aris, you're home early. Thought I heard gunshots, everything okay? Timo was shot. Oh my god. I was afraid to even leave the house today. You were right to do so. Amber is still out. I haven't heard from her in a while. Let me try calling her. She did. Did I waste my opportunity to help my wife to get education for a daughter who has been murdered? Crap, she's not picking up. What if she's in trouble? I am worried. Me too. Even when she gets pissed at us, she doesn't normally ignore my calls. She was so pissed when we told her she couldn't go. What if she's doing something stupid or to rebel? Wouldn't be the first time. I saw that septum piercing. A septum? Nose ring. Hold on. Amber, it's Mom. Please call us back when you get this message. We're a little worried, so stay safe. Please stay safe. Let go, my head's already killing me. I don't need this too. By the way, I stopped at the clinic earlier to get some MRS meds. They were so expensive, I had to get the generic brand ones for now. They aren't much, but they should hold me through until I start treatment at least. Okay. Feeling a bit crabby after I lost my job. Understandable. I've been burning through our painkillers and our pharmacy is running out of my brand. Could you pick up more after work tomorrow? Sure. Oh, there is one more day. Right, the day of the festival. Thanks, Iris. Let's turn in early for the night. Yeah, we can order out. I didn't feel like cooking anyway. So... Aris. With the de facto voice of Galaxia, everyone is talking about Gal Media. Yes, I am the Emperor of News. We've garnered a lot of new pro-purist subscribers. Our mixed stance on the Laersian issue hasn't affected our ratings. Amazing job exceeding expectations. The high-ups are delighted with your performance. Expect a pleasant letter from the CEO. Congratulations. National Star Shot. Singer and songwriter Tina Grimston was fatally shot during her performance at yesterday's festival. This shocking assassination sent waves of anger and unrest through Galaxia as officials called it the worst tragedy in recent history. The shooter has not yet been identified. Modified behind the assassination. The events of last night showed the bloodthirsty side of Modified community. With an air of dubious superiority, they took the life of a beloved celebrity. And why? Because she was a purist? It's time for the Modified dominance to end. I don't know. Question of refugees. Catherine Hazabeth had left her house with nothing but a suitcase less than a week ago, and missile rained on her neighborhood. Will Galaxia be her home? The answer is still uncertain. Polls revealed mixed opinions among Galaxian citizens. That seems like a pro stance. No. What is this? This is your last warning. Leave the Modified alone. You know what? This seems like speculation. Congratulations, Iris Kalushki. Is that my last name? Did I set that or... who knows. Thanks to your stellar performance, Gala Media has rapidly climbed to the top of the charts. In recognition of your skill, we would like to offer you the position of regional headliner, complete with a salary increase and a premium health plan. Oh good, I didn't need to get the government to pay for it then. And it won anyway. Healthcare bill wins over education. In a shocking move, the Senate approved a new healthcare bill over the proposed education subsidies. I suppose I will need all the ER I can get after I eat my hat. True. Assassin VR game coming. Snowstorm Studios unveiled their next project. When the bullet whizzes by you, oh man, it's like totally being there. It's rad. Expect creative director Clippy Gongalski. Maybe not the best time, but I got my promotion, so who the fuck cares? Let's go. Propaganda machine. And proud. Oh my god, poor Tima. Yeah, that was... I still can't believe it. I'll miss her music. Yep. Halt. Papers, please. Very well, you may pass. Oh, there's a memorial here. Well, damn. I hear the city is cracking down on the modded rights. They better, goddamn assholes. Oh, we reversed the case of the nation. Hey, asshole. Oh look, Big Mr. Headliner, huh? Yeah, go to hell. Well, I'm being recognized in the streets. I don't know if that's good. That's it, Jesse. I'm subscribing to the paper. Yeah, finally a magazine that speaks out for purist rights. Yeah. Oh, made it home. I was kind of expecting to get killed on the way here. And maybe I would have if I approved that, hey, the shooter was a modified. Hey, honey. So I got a call from the police department. Guess where Amber is? Locked up in jail. He was caught spraying graffiti about the minority needing to get their voice heard or something. She's passionate about equality. I don't know. Sounds like she needed to rebel against us. Maybe that too. She's facing minor vandalism charges. There will be a hearing tomorrow morning. Yep. I don't know, maybe we were too strict with her. Maybe if we just let her go and have fun, she would be okay. Maybe. But there was a shooting that night. I think we were right to be worried. Well, no point ruminating now. Did you get painkillers like I asked? Yep. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. Always happy to feed the drug addiction of my wife. I know she has an actual issue, but... I'd get her cocaine as well. That's a little better. Yeah, that sounds like an addict to me. Anyway, I'm still a bit shaken after everything that's been happening. I had a pretty shitty day home alone today. Tried watching cartoons, but I was so out of it I couldn't even follow the plot. Is wife happy? No. Our daughter is in jail and she lost her job, and she is terminally ill. Probably not, but I got her meds. I'm sorry? Yeah, made my nausea and headache so much worse. Combo, indeed. I accidentally did everything in my power to make her situation worse. How was your day? I got the promotion, so you can get your meds. Oh, congrats. Guess spinning the news worked in your favor, huh? Hey, what's in my favor is in your favor and in our daughter's favor. I can now pay for her tuition and my job gives me health benefits. You slacked the modified here and there. Hey, used my best judgment. Was that the right call, though? A celebrity dead, purists crying for vengeance. Modified attacking the purest minority. Not feeling optimistic about my sickness. I lost my job. And Amber's in jail after her little rebellion. Sounds like I did my job right. I only set out to destroy this country, not this family, but I got both. And I got the promotion. I feel like a lot of these events were influenced by your publication. I stand by my choices. Sometimes I feel like you may be too stubborn. Maybe. Maybe it'll get me killed. At some point. I was thinking about Emma's secondaries too. I ran our finances and we don't have enough to cover both my Emma stream and the secondaries. She might not even be able to get into Ops with the police record, but my promotion should help. Oh, it comes with a premium health plan, doesn't it? That will be a big help. See? If it's in my favor to spin the news, it's in your favor. We're family. And I read the new bill pass today with extra healthcare funding. I should be able to get even cheaper meds. Yeah? Happy end, right? Well, never mind our worries for now. It's been a long week. Let's eat. What are we having? Didn't feel like cooking, just got some ready pizzas. Guess we might as well celebrate your promotion with a hearty meal, Iris. Yep. Is that the end? A celebrity died, the modified were persecuted, daughter went to prison, wife was fired, I became the nation's voice. Sounds like a good end to me. And that's the end, I guess. Well, I guess. Can I do anything? No Twitter, no email, no Facebook. Or maybe Facebook? Oh, that actually opens. Whoops. Okay, it's a fun little game. It's a bit short, but no. But who cares? It's a fun game. And I do have the sequel, or prequel. Actually don't know how the relationship between those two games is, but I do have the other one. And we're gonna switch to that in a moment. Soon as those credits are over. Switching games to, what's it called? Headliner Novi News. So we're moving to a different country, I guess. Hey, a new nation to ruin. And those are long credits. Whatever. Quit. Okay, let's start the other one. Maybe this game will actually be recognized. Yes, it will. There we go. Just need to swap the audio. It's a bit loud, right? Oh well, this one has a lot more options. Let's go high. What is temporal sub? I don't know what that means. Audio, turn that all down a bit. No, yeah, there we go. Setting screen in compliance with the Union of Dunabi Software Customization Act Revision 3, January 18, 2048. Ah, we are in the future. Okay. No recent story sad. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Nova News. Today I will see how long it will take me to ruin this nation. I did the same thing in Galaxia, and now I've got my new position in Novistan. I don't know the name of this nation, but ladies and gentlemen, I will make sure to ruin it to the best of my ability. Let's start. Okay. Strange illness spreads through Novistan. Oh, it is Novistan. Okay, what is this? Conspiracy brews among people. Yeah, that's the usual. What are they doing? You're the editor of a national news channel. Yeah. Also, isn't this... This is too loud. There we go, that should be better, I hope. You're the headliner. Yep. Is this my house? No. Public opinion rests in your hands. Yep, they're in good hands yet again. Maybe I'll spin it the other way this time if it's still modified against... Inform us, inform us, inform us, inform us. Are you the headliner? What did you say? What's the latest scoop? Okay. Color, Okay, I can't have blue hair, I guess. Do not fill. I can copy paste? Yes. Okay. Well, we do the same thing again. B-movie script. But I think there's a max length this time. Maybe. Oh yeah, it just cuts off somewhere in the middle of the script. That's fine. On the first day... Afternoon, Iris. I've heard good things about you. Oh, did you? Who lied to you? Hope you find Workers Nova News adequately challenging. Here's today's list of articles for you to approve or reject. Got it. Excellent. I have high hopes for you, Mr. Knox. Remember, we publish immediately on our network. Be the first to break the news. Each day you will get your daily salary disbursement in Novibucks, subject to change if you incur any penalties. Penalties? Also, I get paid this time. The future of our channel depends on you. I'm about to have my third kid, and those embryo genetic mods ain't cheap. Ah, still in the same world. Got it, boss. Excellent. I trust you to make the right calls. Okay. What is Beta Buzz? Say cheese to your secret watchers. Okay, yeah. Okay, what is Beta Buzz? What is it? Is that undoubtedly? I don't know that first word on this. Indubitably? Curious readers must have seen the ads on benches foreshadowing the mysterious Beta Buzz. Is it a new sports drinks, a juice cleanse, or perhaps just soda? Either way, I'm excited. Oh, we're running ads now? Fuck that. Say cheese to your secret watchers. And you can stack papers. Sure. Yeah. Okay, you can go away. Say cheese to your secret watchers walking down Pike and Pine. But walking down Pike and Pine, one might notice cameras cleverly hidden on ledges and poles. The red light need not be on for someone to be watching you at any point in time just because you dare to go outside. Spooky, isn't it? What's my angle this time? Novastan cannot disregard global influence. For over 100 years, the Union of Dunderby brought us a steady stream of cheap goods and skilled workers. Thanks to Liara's trade agreement, we are able to modify over 63% of our population. Okay, new wave of genetic drugs. If you thought genetically modifying your food and our embryos was futuristic, you may be surprised to find numerous over-the-counter pills that have evolved from genetically modified microorganisms. True biology synergy at first. Okay, last time I did a pro-purist thing. And, okay, I don't know, but it sounds like a genetic modification is new here, so let's push that. And I don't really see what this one leads to yet, so here we go. Secret Watchers, huh? Maybe, yeah, sure, let's go. All done. Click on the door, press E or X to exit the office. I can't talk to my coworkers. Fine. Scheming propaganda, don't you know it? Oh, okay. Still walking to the right, alright. Oh hey Iris, clocking out already? How was your day? Seems like a fun gig, but who are you? Well, at least one of us is enjoying the grind. I'm gonna stay in, finish writing an extra article for tomorrow. Oh, you're my colleague, okay. Gotta suck up to the bosses, you know? That's why I'm pushing the genetic the genetic modification, I guess. He seems to be on board with it. It's hard enough being a foreigner as is. People are getting suspicious of our neighbor country, Liaris. Oh, okay. So... pro-mod, pro-immigration stance, maybe? I was working at the cafe yesterday when I overheard those two girls bickering about some dirty Liarisian. Oh, that's not nice. Then they noticed me looking over and gave me the stink eye. Because I'm brown. Where are you from? The outside? Doesn't seem to matter, really. People see my skin and they get suspicious. Then they hear my accent and... I'm just lumped in with whatever minority is a scapegoat of the week. We can help her, sure. Isn't it ironic that in an age where we modify the genes of our unborn children, we still attach so much value to nationality? Either way, it's not looking good for my work visa. No. I don't know you. It's good to have you around. You too, Iris. Either way, I should probably head back in, smoke break's over. I'm sure we'll get to chat more over the next few days. Adios. Okay. Wait, I can pause? Oh. Just for the escape, okay. You hear about that better bus thing? I know I rejected that. Better what? Exactly. I don't run ads. Yeah. And who are you? Hey bro, just getting off work I take it. How's the headline business thus far? Great. Nice, I was proud of you, kid. Curating the news must be a pretty involved affair. The struggle's real. I've been working on being less anxious. So here I am, practicing my next comedy routine in front of complete strangers. It's exhilarating and terrifying at the same time. Keep at it, Justin. Thanks for the love, bro. Here's some genetically engineered medication that's supposed to help with anxiety. Nova News seems to think it's promising. Guess time will tell. Oh, I'm sure they're fine. I'm pushing them after all. Good comedy is mixed with a dish, bro. The ingredients have to be prepared with care. Stewed for hours, let's sit and absorb for days. Gosh, now I'm getting queasy. Do you cook much these days, Iris? Nah, I'm mostly eating out. That's actually true. I gotta cook you something one of these days. Appreciate it, bro. I made this amazing curry the other night. Used some of those new genetically engineered spices, important stuff. Can't find it anywhere in Novastan. Just keeps getting better with each day it sits and absorbs the spices. Anyway, I've been here for like 3 hours. Can I ask for a teeny favor? Performing in public is making my stomach a little funky. Could I ask you to get some anesthetic from the store? It's a bit further down the street. Sure. Sweet, you're the best, bro. I'll pay you back tomorrow. Anyway, I'll just be right here. I'll catch you later, Iris. Oh yeah, I have money. Take your pills. Why is there graffiti all over the place already? Did you catch the foreign affairs column on Nova News? I can't believe they're supporting foreign meddling. Maybe we'll be completely pro-immigration this time? Open up Novastan. And there's already graffiti everywhere. I read about the new genetic meds, sounds promising. Yeah, I might start prescribing them to my patients. Oh, you doctors! Yes, prescribe them. It's good. Yeah, I've been feeling like crap the whole week. You should get that checked out. Hello, welcome to Rudy Mark. I am Rudy, the owner. We're your local convenience mart with a fit of thrift store goodness to boot. Say, I think I've seen you before. Aren't you the headliner working at the news station? I follow your columns quite a bit. Always good to be informed. Yeah, I enjoy it. It's great to hear. It's important to find your calling. Take the store. I opened it nearly 2 decades ago with my son. The old guy's all done with school, has a life of his own. But I've got this little lady to help me out. Aww. Come on, don't be shy. I'm neither for or against child spawns. What the fuck is that answer? He's adorable. Isn't she? Barely 9, already a smartass. Every 9-year-old is a smartass. Every single one. We had to modify her gene makeup after birth. In embryo mods were too expensive at the time. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. We're still paying off the loans, but it's been hard lately. Our business has been struggling, and a new chain store is about to open in a few streets down. Hopefully, Novasan can be convinced to support local folk over the big foreign corporations. Oh, okay, I see what this game is trying to do. So, do I support my immigrant co-worker? Do I support the local business? And I forgot what the other guy was about. Huh, look at me, Spider-Man, when all he wants to do is shop. Tell me what the store can do for me. Over the years, people have donated a variety of gadgets and furniture, so feel free to buy whatever you think would suit your home. Oh, so we have like an upgrade mechanic or something. We also carry basic everyday necessities from medicine to dog food. I imagine someone of your position has already signed up for automatic drone grocery deliveries, so you don't have to worry about food or crafting your own things. Now, let me show you my wares. Anything you'd like? These. Abstract painting, potted plant. I'll buy a mirror, sure. See you around, Rudy. Okay, this game is more involved than the first one. I guess that makes sense. I think the first one was... I think it was originally a theme? I want to say, I'm not sure. I know it was on itch.io for a long time, and maybe it was a Flash game before that, I don't know. Hey mate! Hey again, Iris, is that antacid I see in your hands? Yep. Thanks bro, you're a lifesaver. This'll help a lot, now I can get back to practicing. I'll pay you back tomorrow. Well, back to entertaining the crowd, I'll catch you tomorrow. Yep, so he wants to be an entertainer, anything else? Practice, practice, practice. Sure. Right, so this is the store that's coming soon. I have to pick my angle. I don't think I'll see much success with a balanced reporting. So pro mods, yes. Today I feel disheveled. Two inebriated men left another bus going, but was it a better kind of bus? I suppose, to listener, we shall never know. By the way, I had a theory that the universe is just a simulation. Holy shit. What if we all made some kind of man-child drinking coffee? I suppose this life is more depressing than ours, dear listener. Self-deprecating humor. If my mad rebel bores you to sleep, then good luck. Beware the epidemic? Epidemic? What epidemic? Also this... I assume there's a TV on the wall here or something. But no, there's no sofa or anything. This apartment is weird. Oh well, go to sleep. Day 2, Wednesday. Afternoon. Afternoon. I see you've been in favor of the new genetic meds. And I caught the piece supporting our openness to the global scene. Remember, whichever stance we take on these issues, we ought to stick to it. Even silence in of itself. Even silence is a stance in of itself. Got it. Great. Your standard payment today is $50. Oh, and that reminds me. I've been looking through your job application again. I saw you put narrator. Blah 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 blah. Oh, yeah? You think this is funny? You weren't supposed to fill that section. I hope your inability to fill said performance doesn't affect your job performance. I'll be keeping an eye on you. With all of this genetic disease mumbo jumbo, public health is a hot topic. The Gov is finalizing the new bill HC42, a ambitious plan to bring nationalized healthcare to all eligible Novostanians. About time? There are some worries about it stifling the already overloaded system. I'll let you make up your own mind, but remember, what we say on these matters may swing some big figures. That's what I hope to do. It makes it a bit easier. To make it a bit easier, I asked the writers to categorize their stories under relevant topics. You'll see a small icon at the top right of each article. Should make it a bit easier for you. Thanks, boss man. Oh, great. Yes, we're working on streamlining and being more accountable. Have a productive day, and make sure to sanitize your hands often. When was this game released? 2018. So unless they updated it, has nothing to do with COVID. Battle Bus promises a new age of recreational drugs. The Battle Bus hype is finally revealed. What do you get when you synthesize the best parts of an alcohol but do away with all the hangover-causing toxins? A fantastic new drink, that's what. Bullshit. Alcohol is what causes the hangover. Fuck off. Why private healthcare is better. New genetic medicine promises better results for lower costs, a breakthrough that would have never been possible under the slow and inefficient bureaucracy of our government. You can still privately develop new drugs. A young woman found dead in park. Last night the police found the body of Sophia K. hidden in the bushes of a nearby park. No PD issues no statement, but likely suspected boyfriend Hammond P, who is not a Novostan native. Okay, so this is anti-immigration, alright. Novostan PM, Wolf criticizes Learis. Our Prime Minister condemned Learis today. Which holds a near monopoly on genetic modification technology in the Union. Wolf called current trade agreement very bad for Novostan. Travel? You don't need to stamp staff memos, flyers or letters. They're for information only. Travel across Union. Union travel package, special for Novus new staff only. Spent 14 amazing days and 6 of the most prominent Union members, including Novostan, an industrial powerhouse and one of the founding fathers of the Union. Learis, close neighbor and pioneer of genetic modification research. Galaxia. Oh, that's my previous stomping ground. First to become over 50% modified, celebrating with an annual festival. Don't buy the book now, only $3,000. Faction not available to citizens of Provis. Other restrictions may apply. Visit Edison Industries website for more information. And a staff memo. Dear staff, due to growing illness spreading through the beautiful nation of Novostan, we have instituted a new hand sanitizer policy. We have installed new units in all of our bathrooms, split the value of self liberally and stay healthy. Fair enough. As long as I don't have to bring my own hand sanitizer. So. Private healthcare. So. Okay, so foreign companies or something like that, foreign trade is different from immigration in this, which is good. That means maybe I can balance keeping my coworker around and helping the local business out. I don't remember what the other guy's deal was. Maybe it's the party stuff, but I'm not running advertisements because all of this reads like an advertisement to me. So that can screw off. Private healthcare. Do I want private healthcare? What do you think, chat? Private healthcare good or bad? So, I definitely want this. This is anti-immigration, probably, so no. Now this is an issue. See, it pushes genetic medicines again. But on the other hand, it also says like, yeah, don't, yeah, it should be private and all that. What's that? Anna Miller, pragmatic skeptic. Oh, they have personalities or something? Stephen Kringer, recreational advocate. Yeah, no thanks. What's that? Clear-headed editor, Rudolf Wunnenberg. And, oh, this one is also the same guy. Public healthcare, no public healthcare. So, I think Rudy's daughter is probably going to get rejection sickness and needs public healthcare or something, so I'm gonna reject private healthcare. Let's go. Spreading fake news, that's my job, yes. Hey, oh, right. Hey Evie, howdy Iris. It's hump day. Just the time for the boss to start busting my ass. Hey, wait a minute. Just put 2 and 2 together. You're the one who filled out the job application wrong. Oops. Yes? I heard a bunch of writers muttering about that earlier. That's so funny you did that. That boss must have been livid when you realized. It's fine. He was a bit miffed, yes. Been thinking about my own reporting. I'm not sure if I'm delivering what they want. Independent, support our government, there's no single way to win. I suppose you're right, different means will yield different results. I haven't seen one of her articles, maybe I should approve those if I see them. Guess I'm a bit biased, always being the token minority. Especially with Prime Minister Wolf not exactly the picture of open-mindedness. Foreign trade and immigration can be 2 different things, come on. Anyway. Resolution HC42, huh? How do you feel about it? Anything is better than no healthcare. Is it really better for all people to have access to healthcare that can't properly treat any of them? That... You have to ask the UK that. The big genetic engineering boom happened only after Liaris privatized the whole field and funded all corporate research. So... Liaris privatized the field but still funded the research? Then that's not private. A big reason I moved to Morrison was for better treatment options. I just hope the new will doesn't affect the quality of my care. Is that something I have to worry about? My condolences? Thanks, it's... Yeah, you shouldn't ask. Nothing. Anyway, sorry about bugging you with my problems. You're never a bother. Thanks, Iris. It's always good to talk to you. Well, should let you get on with your evening. Have a good one. Yeah. And the patient's coming in asking for a Moodex. Really? Yeah, the news is all about them right now. Is it? I didn't approve that. Cafe? Oh, is this where the guy is? Justin, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should just... Oh, hey Iris. Good to see ya. How was your day? Good, good. Nice, nice. Told you you'd be rocking the news when you took that job, huh? How do we know each other? I've been feeling on edge since this morning. One of those days where even the smallest uncertainty makes you start gasping for air. But I heard the Gov is working on some new health bill. It's been such a long time since I had proper health insurance. Anyway, did I tell you? Got to try a better buzz. It's that new super hyped up pseudo alcohol. I saw your channel. I saw your channel is very conclusive about it. I don't report about it. It all reads like an ad. But I saw your channel isn't very conclusive about it, but I figured what the heck. I won't lie, it really puts you at ease. Just like the real thing. I don't know, man. Don't get too addicted. Come on, bro. You're my younger brother. Oh, we're brothers! Oh, that's why he called me bro. It wasn't just a term of endearment. We're actually brothers. We look nothing alike. This guy looks younger than my character. You're my younger brother. You're the one I should be worried about. Anyway, I've been talking to the manager of the bar down the street, trying to see if they'd be interested in a little open mic comedy routine. Cross your fingers for me. Rooting for you, bro. You got this. Thanks, bro. I'm glad you support me. Anyway, gotta head out, run some errands, pick up some groceries. Thinking of making a new pasta dish, maybe a tomato base, pinch of garlic salt. Not bad. Okay, I'll stop before we both get hungry. Too late. Oh, before I forget. Here's your money back for the entrance. Oh, I had already forgotten about that. Thanks, bro. Thank you so much, bro. I owe you a drink. Meet me at the bar tomorrow, yeah? Well, anyway, stay healthy. There's a bug going around. I heard it can make you puke your guts out and mess with your head pretty bad. Catch you later, Iris. I wonder if that bug has anything to do with Better Buzz. I don't know how I feel about Nova News these days. Time will tell if they support our nation's needs. We'll see. I'm going to try to keep my coworker around, but maybe balance it out by being against foreign corporations. More like Better Buzz, more like Better Piss. Yes. The Better Buzz is some sort of fake alcohol. What now? Dog. Woof, woof. Hey, doggy. Hey there, little guy. Woof, woof, woof. Want to come along? Woof. I got a doggy! Doggy! Stay vigilant, headliner. Thanks, silhouette guy in a trench coat. I will be sure to take your advice. Let's see, he said something about dog food, right? Hello again, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Especially the big news man. Yeah, that's me. I was just browsing your latest articles. I wish there was a bit more focus put on Noviston first on the global scene. Small local businesses like mine are struggling with all the new foreign megacorps. Hey, I did print the one about our Prime Minister criticizing the trade deal. We have our own ideals. Of course, you're in the business at the end of the day, much like myself. I can't blame you for doing your job. I'm just worried about my family's future. Hey, I'm trying, alright? This needs some time. Well, at least we got Prime Minister Wolf looking out for us. Exactly. And you wouldn't even know that if I didn't print it, so be thankful. Noviston needs a strong leader. I have a feeling this is gonna lead to something a little bit more extreme than just a strong leader, but let's go with that for now. Yeah, exactly. We need to be firm if we want other countries to take us seriously. Maybe I should expand my selection. There's that new Better Buzz drink people are getting excited about. Oh, sorry about babbling again. You probably just want to shop. Let me see your wares. Just be here when you need me. Playing some happy pics on my phone. These games are so addictive, but I can't help how much fun I'm having. There's nothing wrong with playing video games. Anything you like? Dog treats, dog food bowl, dog food. Yeah, I think I don't need... Do I need the core? I can afford one of these. Better save up a little bit. Come, buddy. Come, little doggy. We're going home. Today I feel... tired. Yes. Doggy! Woof woof. Hey there, buddy. Let's play. Woof. Here's a treat for ya. What's that? Who's a good doggo? Yes, you are. I love my little puppy. Guess I should name you. Doggo? Little puppy? Purebred, potty trained? Potty trained, please. Doesn't bark slowly? No. Modified to eat chocolate. Sure, that sounds useful. What do I name? What do you name a dog? I've never had a dog. How about Sir Barkley? It's a purebred, potty-trained, modified dog that can eat chocolate. If it was a cat, I would know exactly what to name it. And let's say he's 2 years old. Isn't that right, doggy? Now what is this? Refill. It should be good for a few days. Ah, good. Tonight, on my way to the station, I saw a grey cat. When was the last time you saw cats in Novastan, dear listener? I only saw a dog. Last night a woman came to me and tried to modify my genes with pills. It was frightening. Well, I suppose I should go home now. To my house on the hill, the pug who seldom barks at the wife I don't have. Good night, dear listener. Genetic silent killer. Hey, that didn't say that yesterday. Is that money on that table there? And there? Is my apartment just gonna be filled with cash if I carry cash around? Afternoon, Iris. Your standard payment today is 50. Keep it up. Big issue today. Prime Minister Wolf is giving an official telecast tonight. No doubt he heard of our channel. We may want to be careful with what we say. Oh, and with a big vote on National Healthcare Bill, there's a lot of noise we can capitalize on. I try to stick to all of your points. Excellent. Whether we support or disapprove, we need to be consistent with our message. Oh, and regarding this Better Buzz drink, Drinkom has expressed keen interest in our paper, so don't badmouth their products, we could always use extra funding. So far I haven't talked about it at all. Good day. Right, Novastan needs to diplomatically. Difficult times call for a balanced negotiator. Hopefully Wolf Telecast shows due respect for Lear's trade agreement, which both nations honored for almost 2 centuries. 2 centuries! Any trade agreement that has been in place for that long is bound to be outdated. Synthetic substances a safer way to imbibe. While the buzz one gets from the sympathetic substance is almost indistinguishable from regular alcohol, test subjects in the recent studies displayed 48% less violent tendencies than those under influence. I see. What is this? How gangs and oligarchs buy the police. Tokens are the new slang currency used to buy corrupt officials in most benign cases. But tokens is the new slang currency used to buy corrupt officials. In most benign cases, reckless drunk driving can be demoted to a speeding ticket. In worse, a crime investigator could simply look the other way. That sounds very anti-immigration. But a genetic plague calls for nationalized healthcare. Novastan can no longer disregard the growing epidemic tied to the modified human DNA. If our nation wishes to embrace such technology, it must also provide each citizen with adequate safety net. Yeah, Novostan needs a firm leader. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. We were going with that. This is... Yeah, we were for this. Diplomatic leader? I mean, what happens if I just print both? But yeah, we shouldn't. Probably no. And do I sell my beliefs for money? Well, I am a journalist, so obviously. And that not. We don't do that. Okay. Let's go. Evening. Good to see you again, Iris. You don't really smoke, do you? Not really. Probably for the best. It does help with stress, though. No need to be stressed when you're the one controlling the news. Funny thing, health. My whole life I ate well, rarely drank, never smoked. But in the end, it's my own genes that are messed up. So much for the miracle of genetic engineering. And with the new health reform, I'll be burning even more six waiting in lines. I'm sorry to hear that. It won't be that bad. I know it's a basic human right, but do you think the current system is even ready to handle everyone panicking over an epidemic? I'm worried about treatment delays or drug shortages. Valid concerns, I'm not gonna say they aren't. Back home, our system is so inefficient, so many people end up getting far worse before they can even see a doctor. Traveling really opens your eyes to some things. I was in Galactia for a few months. The place is like 90% genetically modified. It's crazy. Being unmodified is like being a minority there. Oh, I am very aware of that. Very aware. You travel much yourself? I love traveling. The occasional getaway is nice. I don't care for traveling. The occasional getaway is nice. Everything in moderation, huh? Nice to go out and see a different part of the world, knowing you always have a home to come back to. That's why I love being a foreign correspondent. Oh, I should have checked who is writing what. It's like having your cake and eating it too. I could talk about traveling for hours. In the rain? Maybe we can grab a coffee sometime. Hey, if you're worried about the... if you're worried about your work visa, maybe I can get you a green card? Yeah, I'd like that. See? Problem solved. How about tomorrow? The local cafe around the corner after work. Oh crap, I think the boss is staring at us from his window. We probably shouldn't mingle too long here. See you tomorrow. And maybe I can get something going with that. Wanna check out that Bunaba? Screw the big corpse. Yeah, screw big corpse. Support your local grocery store. There's a cafe. No, I need to go to the bar. Oh. Novostan needs a firm leader. Oh, he's just parroting what I said. Our nation can no longer be at the mercy of layers and modification industry. Novostan must come first. Glory to Novostan. Is that all? Okay. Ah yeah. Let's have a drink with my brother. Hey Iris. How was your day? Same old, same old. Something wrong? No, nothing. Just thinking about stuff. When I first quit school, it felt like the right choice. Like I finally got out of this weird academic system I never fit into. I felt like I finally had my freedom, limitless opportunities ahead, if only I just tried hard enough. I traveled, worked odd jobs. I traveled, I worked odd jobs. I hurt my hand when I slammed it on the table. I am now finally taking real steps to pursue my dream of comedy, but after time I still take an hour to get out of bed, because my blanket is the only thing protecting me from the endless uncertainties of the day. Stop being so relatable. Anyways, I'm just ranting now. Maybe I need a professional rant buddy. You got a brother? But I was thinking, if that new healthcare resolution passes, I might qualify to see a therapist about some of this stuff. Yeah. I mean, it's gotta be worth a shot, right? Or hey, I've got a joke for you. How many cops does it take to throw a man down the stairs? None. He fell. Yes! Very good. Indeed. Keep it up, brother. I know, right? Reading your news about police and crime lately made me think of that joke. What did I write about police and crime? Maybe I should write about inept police officers. Something about not filling out government forms right, getting yelled at by boss, then the local shopkeeper, then the whole city starts mocking them, becomes like a horror story. Oh, guess what? I schmoozed up Cassie, the bartender, about having an open mic night. Might actually get my first gig ever. Hey, congrats bro, that's awesome. You've been fairly supportive, so I'm feeling pretty excited. Either way, I'll keep you posted. You should stop by. Bye, bring a date. Any luck lately? I got a date, yes. Nice, isn't that cute coworker I've seen you chatting up after work? Hope it goes well. Spend the yarn of love, little brother. Nice having a bro that's supportive and what that. Mom would have wanted grandkids, you know that's on you. Our mom is dead? Of course I've heard about it. Well, anyway, I should probably let you go. This place started serving better buzz. Care for a quick farewell shot? Since you're my MVP brother, it's on me. Cassie, 2 shots of better buzz, please. Cheers, bro. Oh, it has funky colors as well. Ah, that's the stuff. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Catch you later. Alright. What a nice guy. Oh man, last night was so fun, you missed out. Did you try Better Buzz? I really some hot stuff now. Oh yeah, oh that's Duna buy. I'm not gonna buy here. Support your local businesses. Novice done first. Greetings, headliner. Oh, you. Do you think the sickness taking over Northern is a mere accident? Clearly it's more than that. Then you see the truth for what it is. Epidemic spreads fear, and fear can be a powerful weapon. Remember, headliner, we will reach out to you. We will reach out when we have more details. Ooh. In the meantime, stay vigilant, headliner. And he just fades into the void. Finally, we have a strong leader. Wolf will set us straight. We'll see. Yeah, Rudy, you should fix that sign. Howdy. Good to see you again. Did you catch the Prime Minister telecast earlier? Pretty powerful stuff, huh? Yes, very inspiring. Hear, hear. Isn't that right, Pumpkin? Hi. She's adorable. Aw, she's still shy. To be frank, I'm a little worried about her future. How so? I've been doing some math. Between rent hikes and her schooling, it's looking rough. Dunabai, the big international shopping center, just opened next door. But at least your paper is stressing Novostan's domestic interest over foreign affairs. That gives me some peace of mind. Local businesses need to come first, sorry. Novostan should come first, yes. That's the angle we're going for. Exactly, that's what I try to teach my kids. Well, I'll let you get back to shopping. Anything you'd like? Doggy treats. Should last 3 days, made with genetically modified ingredients. A jukebox, huh? Can treat myself and got dog food. I should still have something, but yeah. I'm still feeling ill. Seems like everyone's getting the plague lately. Just like in the 1400s. When was the Black Plague? 1300s, right? Yeah, I don't know that. Actually, what's over here? Looks like the new health plan might actually pass. Thank God, I feel so bad turning patients away. Yeah. Honestly, being a doctor and then turning patients away because they don't have money or insurance must feel pretty awful. Where's this? Do I look tired? Today I feel defeated. Well, maybe my dog will make me feel better. Woof woof. Yeah, hello Sir Buckley. You look happy. Hey there, buddy. Got some treats for you. What's that? Yes, I feel it too. Something's on the horizon, it doesn't sound good. Looks like somebody is in dire need of petting. Isn't that right, Sir Buckley? Yes. That should still be good for a day or two. Okay. The Union of Dunderby has just passed a new terrific law that will significantly boost whatever. No one in the parliament knows what the law is, but how it will affect us, nor when it goes into effect. I suppose once it goes into effect, we will feel it. Or not. See? Something like that is kinda terrifying. Rumor surfaced that the lead Novostan had Mr. Knox to play the flute. Do they play the flute, or is it just what the news wants us to believe? Now this is all Frank talks with Frank Ultimate. Always sleep soundly, listener. I don't play the flute. I can't play any instruments. Day 4, Friday. Headliner. Did I just see you leave the bathroom without sanitizing your hands? I always sanitize. Good. You'll be a model employee yet. Faulty genetic mods or just regular superbug. Whatever this big epidemic is, I don't want my staff getting sick. Is that because you care for us or because it will cost you money if we get sick? I've got a feeling something bad is brewing. But we could really use a big story right now. In any case, your standard daily repayment is $50. Don't spend it all at once. The Gov is about to vote on the big healthcare bill. Last chance to sway the public. Between that and the whole Laris ordeal, it's a really busy issue. We've got some stories contesting for the same spot that needs to be filled. So if you see two stories held together, you must approve one of them. The other will be rejected automatically. Same mechanics as the other game, I get it, yes. Do your best, Headliner. Oh, one more thing. You seem to be supporting this Better Buzz thing. Good. You might have heard unpleasant rumors about it. Disregard them. I assure you they are nonsense. Likely started by some anti-progressive abolitionists. You should try it sometime. Has a nice mellow bite. Got it, boss. When two articles are put together, you must pick one of them to approve. Yeah, I know. 1 second. Okay, that is better. Alright, what do we have? Wolf raises red flags. After last night's telecast, members of the cabinet worry Wolf could be sowing doubt against our long-established ally, leading to undeserved suspicion of their technology. In phenomenal show of strength last night, Prime Minister Wolf cast doubt on Liara's monopoly of genetic technology. Could our partner be meddling with the mods they sent us? Yep, we are supporting the Prime Minister on this one. Alright, healthcare for all in Nightmare. Sick Novastanians are nervous with Bill HC42 on the ballot. The future of quality care and life-saving medication is uncertain. Rapid pill shortages, increased wait times are expected under new plan. Healthcare for all, a possibility. With Senate's vote on Amendment HC42 tonight, people of Novastan are holding their breath, especially the disenfranchised who have been systematically denied coverage for pre-existing conditions and affordable input prices. Right. So with this, I would support Evie, and with this, I would support my brother. You know what they say, bros before hoes. What's this? Brutal mugging in quiet neighborhood. Elderly woman was beaten so severely this morning while accessing an ATM she was left on life support. No video reported this afternoon. CCTV photographs of the attacker describing as a 43-year-old Novastan. That from the Recreational Advocate. Interesting. It said roses are blue, the roses are red, violets are blue. Iris, roses are red, violets are blue, you control the news, and they control you. They as in the news, or is they some kind of conspiracy group? Who knows. Could Better Buzz be a superfood? No, but I'm gonna report it as such. Preliminary studies show that the new synthetic alcohol contains powerful antioxidants and help lower risk of heart disease and obesity. One more reason to imbibe responsibly. Sure. And yeah, this is not... So it's a Novastan, so I can't report this because I want, for the sake of Evie, I want a pro-immigration stance, and this should be... I don't know if this is pro-immigration, but at least it should take off the image that immigrants are criminals and stuff like that. At least that's the idea. I think I've gotten away from the original goal of destroying this nation. I might do that still on accident, but I guess I'll just try to do the best for the people here. Did you hear about that shooting? Shooting? Oh yeah. Yeah, Novastanians can be crazy, huh? Yeah. Hey, where's Evie? She's usually outside. Maybe I'll see her somewhere else. Oh, that guy's not good. In the bottom right, left. Better Buzz for good and bad times. Why are you writing this on the fucking wall? Oh right, yeah. Hey Iris, good to see you. How was work today? Right, we were having a date. There were some difficult choices. Yeah, making good judgment calls can be pretty stressful, huh? That's why I just stick to writing and not editing. Indeed. I really like being a foreign correspondent, but the boss has been chewing me out for it. Apparently I still need to prove my worth here. But anyway, let's not talk about work. I want to know more about you. What kind of things do you like doing in your spare time? I like playing with my dog. I love my dog. You have a dog? How cute. Oh, she's blushing. I wish I could have a pet, but my landlord won't allow it. I didn't ask my landlord. Maybe I can play with your pup someday? Absolutely, you are free to come over whenever you like. Well, that sounds more fun than my own hobbies. Aside from work and travel, my life is pretty boring. You're never boring. Oh, thanks, Iris. Okay, so don't tell this to anyone, but back in college got really into Modest Gathering. Oh, that old collectible card game. Oh, Magic the Gathering, yes, of course. So now when I travel, I always pick up some local cards wherever I go. I've put together a collage of foreign cards from like 13 different countries by now. Nerd! That's cute. I think they're called... I might have? Anyways, well, I should probably get going soon. Crashing early tonight. Gotta check about the hospital tomorrow morning. Hope this epidemic doesn't get in the way. Do I ask what's wrong? I was mortified as an infant. It was much riskier at that point, but my parents couldn't save up enough before then. Oh, I've heard that story before, yes. I'm worried that... well... I guess I can trust you. I've been having issues with some hormonal changes and abdominal pain. I'm worried it may be related to my body rejecting the modifications. Hopefully these experimental genetic drugs can finally help. If nationalized healthcare doesn't cause shortages. Anyway, it's really nice chatting with you. I hope we can do this again. Anytime! Alright, I really got it going now. Have a good night. Yeah, about that shortage you mentioned. It's a real possibility. Go back to your country. Huh? Who, me? How's my brother here? Iris, you just missed happy hour. Ah, bummer. Maybe you should quit your job to make more time for coming to the bar. No, I'm not like you, brother. I can see a promising career in extravagant alcohol consumption. Yeah, you should be a comedian. Mr. Boozliner. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. The past few days have been a bit... draining. I mean, good exercise in confidence and all. I could use a break from my headspace and my roommates, and you have a big... Just so... Sure, you can stay over the weekend. Heck yeah, thanks bro. I'll be sure to reward your highness with a delicious feast or two. Yeah, you can cook for me. By the way, the comedy show is now definitely happening. Next week at the bar. It'll be my first real debut. You will do great. Hey, I gotta gas up my bro, right? I'm pretty excited. You've encouraged me to do this far. I hope I don't climb up in front of a big crowd. People could use some more comedy these days. Lots of big things are coming. Like the big healthcare vote isn't that happening tonight? I've got a good feeling about it. And I could get all sorts of checkups if I had insurance again. You know, you could have stayed in school and got a job instead of this. Anyway, I should head out. I'll have to stew in my slow cooker. Gotta pick up a few things at Rudy Mark. Thinking about finishing touches. Tomato or cream base? Tomato. Tomato it is, thanks for your input. I'll let you know, have a good one. I'll let you go now, have a good one. Alright. What for waffle care? Oh, wolf care. What is this? Excuse me, could you spare $10 so I could get some food? You'll just spend it on booze. Or am I generous? What do you think, chat? Am I generous? I don't know. Am I generous? Am I not generous? Fine, here you go. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's so rough getting back on your feet. I was in school studying mechanical engineering, getting drunk with my flatmates on weekends. I even had a girlfriend. Dude, I didn't ask for your life story. Just normal life, you know? Fine, what happened? My family was never well off, but I had some scholarships and loans in school. I worked a part-time job, and for a while things were manageable. But then I got sick. My university insurance refused to cover the necessary procedure, only generic brand drugs. I couldn't focus, I couldn't study, my grades suffered. I had to drop out. By then, I already had 2 years worth of loans on my name. Isn't that ironic? You enter with a whole of paying for education you never fully received. The American dream, right? And then, well, that's a story for another day. Maybe I'll see you again. What's your name, buddy? We're running short of some vaccines. Oh, it's happening. And it's about to get worse with the new health plan. Surely we can import some? Come on. Well, probably not with the policy I've been promoting. Oh, wait. Did you say something? Or I didn't pay attention. Exams are kicking my ass. And you'll be able to get anxiety meds on your new health bill. Sweet. Yeah, if there's some left. Curse you, why won't you? Oh, sorry, I was just playing some happy pics. I thought you heard some hubbub outside, didn't? But I thought I heard some hubbub outside, didn't quite catch it. I've been in the zone, I know what I mean. You know what I mean. I came this close to catching a rare ember pig. I thought it would be like a Happy Bird game, but you're catching stuff? How's your day going? It's good, yeah. Excellent, we can always use my happy faces around here. Don't you think, sweetie? You saw bad people outside. No, sugar, these are our customers. I was actually just chatting with some folks about the Dunaby store that opened yesterday. Seems like they're facing some skepticism from shoppers. The news has been warning against cheap foreign imports. You're welcome. Hopefully that means people will stick to our little family business. Made in Novostown is a quality we're proud of. Say, can I get your opinion on something? Sure. You're probably the person to ask how people might feel about controversial topics. Well, I determine how they feel, yes. I was considering selling this new synthetic alcohol Beta Bus. Wondering if it's a good idea or if I might face some backlash. What do you think? Oh. There will be something wrong with it. You shouldn't sell it. I think you're right. It might be bad for our image. Thank you for your advice. Well, let me know if you need anything. I'll just be here hunting for that downed ember pig. I promised my little girl I'd catch it for her. I'd be a terrible father if I let her down. Anything you'd like? Doggy treats. A couch would be nice if my brother is going to crash with me. But I don't have the money. Don't forget, Novistan. What are you doing? Are they going to... Why? Oh my god. Go home, denizens. What got into those people? Yeah, what? So, did you see that glitch? Are you watching the telecast? Yeah, I voted for Wolf. That's all, okay. Damn, just right next to my building? That's gonna mess with the property value. Okay, today I feel... excited. That's nice. Hey, doggy. Woof. You look happy. Hey there, buddy. Here's a treat for you. What's that? You're right, Sir Barkley. This is what happens when people are pushed to the edge. And there's no one to listen. Who wants cuddles? Little doggy. What's this? Strength. Should still be good for Dave. Okay. In the disturbing tragic act, 6 people jumped off the roof of Unison. Is this what the genetic epidemic can lead people to do? Oh. Hopefully we get answers tomorrow. And now... time for a caller. Frank just slept some business. Well, glad you're having a good night then. And so our brief show comes to an end. Good night, listener. Good night. Good night. So... are the people from the other country actually messing with the mods and that's what's happening? And that's why there's stuff happening with people who are modified? Is that where the plague comes from? Lord, that incident yesterday. The genetic plague has led... Holy shit, I need to read better. Let me sit up straight. The genetic plague has led to unstable behavior before, but not like this. 6 people ended their lives just like that. Like it was nothing, like... Sorry. When I was younger, my sister, she... I understand. Sorry, we should keep it professional. You need an ear to talk to, boss. We're all just human, you know? One way or another, we have a job to do. People were already on edge, but this is going to shake our nation. Everyone will be looking to our broadcast tonight for answers. We need to be honest about this? Is truth always the best option if it leads to worry and chaos? Regardless, people need an answer. Something to pin the blame on, something to make them feel safer. Nothing is scarier than the unknown. What we publish, our readers will believe. We control the news. We control the truth. You're not supposed to say the quiet part out loud. I guess if you're in a business room and nobody else is recording, it's fine, but... yeah, hope you make the right calls, headliner. Oh, your payment today is $50. Good day. Can I get a raise? Ah, got an achievement for nationalized healthcare. Take a look, America. There's mods to blame for suicides. Maybe. Belabus kills jumpers under influence? Maybe. I could print both. They're not opposing. They're not like opposed in the way that I can only print but one. Attempted robbery leaves 1 dead. Foreign looking male with thickly other accent entered Great Mart last night, threatening patrons with an unidentified weapon. We're gonna reject that. National Healthcare Bill. With a narrow margin, Bill HC-42 has passed this morning, guaranteeing all Novistan nationals equal and affordable access to healthcare. Neat. So... do I blame Belabus or... what's that? All 6 jumpers were found to have attended Belabus launch party. Did DrinkCorp fail to disclose their new beverage could lead to manic sense of invulnerability? Well, it did... it does improve confidence, right? 6 souls dead and shocking mass suicide. All 6 bearing embryo mods tracked back to the same manufacturer in Liaris. As the epidemic of mental illness and erratic behavior sweeps, Novistan can no longer stand by foreign meddling. Aha! What angle do I go for? I did tell Rudy not to sell this shit because I was kinda suspicious of it. What's stopping me from printing both? Because, well, I shouldn't print both because it's conflicting. But it's not conflicting in a way that the game is stopping me from printing both. I want to print both. I want people to believe both. This one definitely sticks with our previous angle. And the corporation behind DrinCorp was looking at us, right? And I don't know. Is that all? I don't have to stamp this, right? Oh no, I do. I thought that was info. Okay. Because it has a completely different color. Alright, let's go. Punch terrorists? Yeah? What is this? Tragedy shook our nation caused by faulty Larysian modifications. Reading the latest broadcast from Novin News. It is clear we must respond with strident sanctions. We must hold the areas accountable. To be honest, it was probably the better bus, right? Oh. That symbol is new, right? Oh, okay, you're using genetically modified drugs to study better? To be fair, students would do that, yes. I mean, they're already taking drugs to study better. Where are all the people? Well... Screw Lero's Mega Co-op. You saw this broken one? Go to hell, get the hell out of Nosa. Screw all Lero's and monopolies. Oh yeah, the lines. Crap, my motherphone is about. That explains a lot, yeah. Greetings, headliner. The incident of last night was no accident. The errors makes for a convenient scapegoat, but there are greater forces at play. There will be a special article in your batch tomorrow. Publish it. Can you give me a name for, at least? Who are you? That is irrelevant. All that matters is the truth. You have this earpiece and the trench coat and the hat. You're some kind of secret service, right? Do the right thing, headliner. People must know. Sure. Let's see what Rudy thinks. He must be ecstatic, right? Damn it, it's not even been a full day yet and our hospital is already getting crowded. Shit, hopefully you get more staff soon. As an initial run on the hospitals, I'm sure it will calm down. My goodness, have you seen? Dunabai is up in flames. Dunabai more like Dunaburn, am I right? Huh. Well, look at the comedian here. I guess all that suspicion about foreigners meddling with our mods put people over the edge. Sorry, I'm still a bit shaken about those sewers. Your daughter is here, right? And right outside my store too. And outside my apartment. 40 mods from there is messing with people's heads. 5 lives gone, just like that. Wasn't it 6? I don't even want to know about it. Think about it. Well, I'll just let you get on with your shopping. Anything you like? Doggy treats. Vintage computer, limited time. Broken but looks cool. Abstract painting, corkboard, organize your thoughts. I want the couch. So I'm gonna save up for tomorrow. Noah's done bigger than the Union. And the people outside are just puking their guts out. I know, how did that graffiti get there? Okay, there's nobody talking over here. Let's go and say hello to my puppy. Oh, also, hey brother. Hey bro. Okay, you came just in time for food. I made Big was following Grandma's recipe. It's been steeping for about 4 hours. Cabbage should have soaked up all the sausage and spices now. I'm starving. Grab a bowl, let's chat while we eat. Hot. Oh, by the way, thanks for letting me crash. I'll be out on Sunday, no worries. It's really been helping me focus. I've been writing my butt off coming up with stuff for the combination. I haven't seen Evia today at all. Is she dead? I hope not. I'm feeling really pumped. But hey, you coming, right? Of course. Sweet, you're awesome, bro. But man, the whole incident on the roof yesterday. Yeah. I saw your channel was quick to pin the blame. The error's tampering with our mods. I guess it's easier to blame something than to have a real conversation. I could have not published anything, that's true. What do you think about the 7 jumpers? 7? 5? What? 6? What is it? They weren't thinking clearly. Yeah, the influence of some weird drugs. I don't know, sometimes I can't relate it to why someone might just want to... Don't even think about it, bro. End it all. What's wrong? I don't know. I mean, on paper everything is going well, but somehow I just feel shitty all the time. Can relate. Today, while you were gone, all I wanted to do was sit down and write. But I just hated it. I hated writing, I hated not writing, I hated playing with your dog. Don't even think it matters what I do anymore. Damn, bro. Are you cheating on your wife? Oh, sorry, Mios, I didn't see that, and I've not been paying attention to chat. No, I'm not cheating on my wife. This is a new game. I don't have a wife. Everything just feels like shit. Damn, what do you even say to that? This too shall pass. It will. At some point. It's life, it isn't. Maybe you need a break? Maybe you should get a stable job? Is there a right... I don't think there is a right answer here. This too shall pass. I used to believe that. And here we are, 7 years later. Everything was great growing up, but somewhere along the way, along the line, things I enjoyed just slowly stopped being enjoyable. And I tried new things, hobbies, travels, adventures. Until, gradually, I just ran out of things to try. And you know what the cherry on top of the crab cake is? People don't see you as sick enough. Bingo. I looked at pamphlets, or even some meds before. Every time I asked someone about it, they're shocked such a well-adjusted and hardworking guy could ever need help. Anyways, enough of my whining. It's time for a change. I've been too afraid to check the news, but I decided that if this new health bill passes, I'm going to go into therapy. Good choice, brother. Absolutely go. Good. Yeah. Anyway, how was your date? You mentioned something about that? It went great. Right on, that's awesome. I'm really happy for you, bro. I mean, at least one of us is having some luck. Hey, it's gonna come for you too, brother. Come on. All you can do is be yourself and hope for the best. I guess. Unless just being yourself isn't going anywhere. But maybe I'm just broken. You're fine. Anyway, you're probably tired of serious talk after the whole day. I'll let you crash and brainstorm some ideas. I got some better bars on the way. Let's have a nightcap first, huh? Cheers. Warms the heart and sharpens the tongue. Don't worry about dishes, I'll do them later. Oh, I also picked up dog food and petted your dog or two. To all hell, so you don't have to worry about the little guy. Thanks, brother! I had dog food, but alright. Least I can do for letting me crash. Now time to get back to writing. Have a good night. He's a good brother. I like him. Today I feel... glowing. You look happy. I know you petted him and played with him, but I want to play with my doggy. I just hope I don't have to worry about like him getting too fat or something. Oh, what's that? Well, we had to pin the blame on something. It's the right thing to do. Don't justify yourself. Right? Let me rub your belly. Pet, pet, pet. Yes. Good doggy. What's the radio say? What if the outside really is a room, this room I'm sitting in? What? And everything else is the inside, encompassed by the walls. You drunk? By the way, my doctor offered me mood eggs with a stern warning. Franklin, these pills are genetically engineered. The right, doctor, I replied. So am I. If the mad drivel bored you to sleep, you're unlucky, listener. The end. Sleep soundly. Alright, this should be good for a day or two. Good job, brother. Look at all this money on the floor. Like I don't have a better way to store that wealth. Knox! We got a letter from Novistan Department of Information. They're very happy with the direction our paper is taking so far. Try to support our government. Suppose it may be wise to err on the side of caution. Your standard payment is 50. This evening's broadcast is a bit difficult. We have a limited number of spots. You can't approve more than 3 articles. Again, a note on your desk. Remember that stapled articles don't count towards the quota. I have a product... Oh. Mr. Rivera called in sick today, but hasn't checked in. I've seen you two chatting a bit after work. Maybe you should check on her at the hospital. Thank you, boss, actually. Yes. Good day. See? He's not uncaring. Belabus is not that addictive. Preliminary research of NIPS suggests only about 50% of users display addictive tendencies, half the rate of nicotine or traditional alcohol. Belabus is clearly the safer drink to imbibe when going out with friends. According to the latest Novistan Institute of Public Safety, NIPS, roughly 1 in 6 people who indulge in the new drink exhibit cravings and symptoms of mild addiction. The new substance is designed to hook you into a lifelong drinker. Right. Stop fearing the pills. It is time for the stigma to end. In the age of when we rely on caffeine and painkillers on a daily basis, there is no reason why a simple happy pill should be any less acceptable. Sure. What is this? Their sanction would hurt us more. No. We're sticking to our angle. Think you're safe from surveillance at home? Samantha Bee was changing in her reading! Yes. Samantha Bee was changing into her pages. Just pronounce it right. Samantha Bee was changing into her pajamas just like every night when she noticed something disturbing. A security camera from across was pointed directly in her window. Oh my god, she holds in tears. Have they been watching me all this time? Maybe. What is this? The truth behind genetic illness. The sickness spreading through Novaston is not natural. The suicides are no accident. Genetic markers indicate the disease is engineered by man. It's time to ask who's pulling the string. The truth tellers. Okay. We go with this. And then it's time to put the kibosh on this, and then I can approve this and anti-surveillance. Let's go. And check up on her on the hospital. In the hospital. So that's the reason I didn't see her. They poisoned us. The local pharmacy ran out of Moodex. Oh shit, I forgot to refill. It's gonna turn into We Happy Few in a few days here. If everyone is hooked on Moodex. What is this? Hello. Oh, can you spare a tenner for food? Haven't I seen you before? Oh my yes, you were kind enough to help me the other day. May I trade your generosity for more of my story? Here you go. Oh, thank you, thank you. Where was I? Ah yes, fresh college dropout with an ailing leg and barely any cash. I worked for a few odd jobs here and there, barista at Dunnerbugs, a construction worker down south. I could only afford to pay the interest on my loans, so I was stuck in perpetual debt. Doesn't that sound familiar to some people? Until the rate went up and, well, here I am. 3 years later with no cash, no education and no credit score. Anything I can do? You already paid for my dinner today, that's more than most. I'm working on getting my feet back on the ground. Eventually. Thank you for stopping to listen to me and help. By the way, my name is Henry. Nice to know you, Henry. I hope to see you again. It means a lot not to be forgotten. Alright, Henry. I went to Bargain King. The clerk was speaking in Learson. What the hell is this Novaston? They should speak our language. Henry, yes. Oh, is that protesters? What are you protesting? Wake up, sheeple. Oh, that's in response to that. The disease is man-made. They are manipulating you. Right. So if there's anything to help the homeless or something, I should probably approve that for Henry's sake. No shame in meds, but we're all broken. Ain't that right? I heard some people at Nova News can't follow simple instructions. Dude, don't hate, dyslexia is a thing. Or maybe I did it on purpose because it's funny. Come on, hospital, yeah. This is taking forever. Oh, Iris. It's nice to see you. You're still wearing that headpiece even in here? Or is that your mods? I lost my whole damn day waiting in line for my checkup. The new nationalized healthcare was fast-tracked, so everyone was rushing to see doctors and get their meds. Yeah, it's gonna be like that for a while, I think. Either way, I finally have my diagnosis. I have MRS, modification rejection sickness. My body is rejecting all my modified cells and attacking them like an autoimmune disease. Is it treatable? I have some options. That means no. Thankfully, there's medication that can make it bearable. What will really make a difference, the high-end stuff, tends to be really pricey. But if I keep my current salary at Nova News, I can at least get some decent meds. Oh, I caught a piece of your latest broadcast, something about this plague being engineered. I'm not a big conspiracy nut, but what if this has to do with my health issues? Anyways, I have a lot to think through. Thanks for checking in on me. Night. Yeah, this is definitely a game where you can't make everyone happy. Don't trust layers and mods. Only local, only local. Don't trust layers and mods. This is getting a bit extreme, but... Well, I was setting out to destroy this nation. Maybe I got my wish with socialized healthcare. And all the other stuff. Howdy again, neighborhood headliner. Hope you're having a good week. I still can't get over the do not buy fire. What if they come after me next? Don't think the police are even investigating very closely. Not a single officer ever came to ask any questions. But I wonder if it was wise to pass on offering better buzz. Well, I tell you, running your own business is never easy peasy. Survival of the fittest, those who work hard will be rewarded. Yeah, I like to think so. But people don't make decisions in a vacuum. The right message at the right time can have profound consequences. I met my wife that way, in fact. Nearly 20 years ago I was walking down the street when someone angrily yelled my name. Rudy! I turned around to see this gorgeous woman. Sorry I gave your wife that voice then. When I asked what she wanted, turns out she was saying broody. If it wasn't for that little misunderstanding... That's amazing. Funny how our entire lives can be shaped by a split-second moment. Then you wonder about all the infinite possibilities. Well, enough out of this sappy old man. Guess that's what happens when you've been a dad for a few years. Oh yeah, how's your daughter? Speaking of families, you have a brother, don't you? Yeah. He stopped by the other day. He was barely coherent, almost knocked over the fruit stand. I had to kick him out when he got all belligerent after I refused to sell him better buzz. It's none of my business, but just thought you should know. Thank you, and thanks for looking out for my brother. Family should stick together. Absolutely true. But at least he wasn't one of those crazies coming in and babbling something about disease conspiracies. What nonsense. Anyways, thanks for hearing me out. I'll let you shop. Anything you like? Well... I want a couch. And dog treats. Who needs other food? Holy shit, did you read the news? I can't believe someone engineered this plague. Yeah, me neither. But if the news says it's engineered, it must be true, right? Is my brother here? Oh, he is. Oh, hey Iris. Guess what? I qualified for my first therapy session under the new health plan. Anyways, I've been worried about the healthcare debates at my comedy show. I've been so out of the loop on other news. I saw RPM give some telecasts and people talking. What's going on? The Iris is getting cocky and dangerous. Oh, yeah? I got all the countries paying attention after they pioneered genetic tech. Guess now it's done stepping up to confront them. The news seems supportive of our leaders. What do you really think of Prime Minister Wolf? With mods erasing faulty genes, it's surprising he's even alive. Nah. He's a strong leader he knows and needs. Interesting take on things. I've already seen people taking to the streets. Things seem to be getting a bit crazy. That's one way to put it. What a time to be alive, eh? Norweston is a paragon of sanity compared to our neighbors. At least we got running water and drone grocery delivery. Drone grocery delivery would be so nice. Anyway, thanks for indulging me. Good to stay informed if I want to be relevant. My show is scheduled for Tuesday. Still so much prep to do, yeah. But I bet you have your own fair share of worries with all the news and pressures. I don't know, I just Sam show them shit and then people freak out. Ain't that the truth? I don't read half the shit I stamp. It's stressful trying to make unbiased decisions. Really? Yeah, I can see why. What you say can really change what people think and shape the streets of our city. Man, how do you cope with all that responsibility? By abusing it to the fullest extent. I guess I can relate just a little wee bit. My comedy shtick, always putting yourself in front of others, being independent yet also dependent on everyone's opinions. It can be really soul-crushing sometimes. Very true. Always got to pretend I'm the happy-go-lucky comedian. But I'm glad I could at least talk to you about it. That's what family's for. Thanks for listening to my rant last night. Oh, but I have my first appointment tomorrow. I'm a bit nervous, but it can't hurt, right? Maybe my problems really are that generic sickness going around. Genetic blues or something like that. I hear it can really mess up your brain chemistry. And that article in your paper about it. I thought you don't keep up with the news anymore. I heard all sorts of theories from Big Pharma to the drones spraying us while we sleep. Whatever it is, it's definitely unsettling. Anyway, I really should finish the first draft of my lineup tonight, so I'll let you go. Here's a little nightcap. Cheers, you should stop drinking that stuff. Oh, and I'll be out tomorrow morning, so thanks again for letting me stay. Anytime, brother. It was a lifesaver. I can't talk to him about the stuff he's doing. Oh, that's still good, okay. The couch. Ah, yeah, that's the stuff. And reflect, yes. Doggy? Woof woof. You look happy. Hey there, buddy. Spent my last bit of money to get those treats for you. Hope you appreciate it. Here's a treat for you. What's that? Oh yeah, you think Justin really has what it takes? I think so too. He's gonna do great. You hear that, Justin? Who wants cuddles? Come here, doggy. Come here, Sir Barkley. Okay, and how do I look? Today I feel cheerful. Isn't that nice? I heard two children fighting on the playground. Apparently one of them was called a dirty Laerzian. Funny how fast language evolves. And now... Have you seen strange men in trench coats recently, dear listener? Yes? I heard a dinner buy had a sale. There's a wrap. Frank Talks with Franklin, where we comment on the events of today. Good night, Novostan. Yeah, good night. Man, I really need to get paid tomorrow. I'm completely broke. But I'm probably gonna get my pay deducted, right? Good morning, Mr. Knox. I was checking on our channel yesterday. What the hell was that article about some cookie conspiracy? We don't publish third-party articles, keep the filth out of Novi News. It was the first time an unapproved article was slipped by, so I'll let it slide. Don't make that mistake again. 3 strikes and you're out. Your standard pay is 50. One more thing. Today we have a bit of an empty issue, extra space to fill. You must approve at least 2 articles. I left a note on your desk. Hope it helps. Any several articles do not count towards the quota, so you don't have to worry about those. Right. Novostan Asylum needs to be saved? What? Novostan Hospital Trouble has served the community for decades, helping homeless individuals with mental illness find shelter. And yet it is next in line and on the budgetary chopping block. We cannot let that happen. We need investors to step up to prevent. Oh, that's for the guy on the streets. bad. Is Bedabust safe during pregnancy? Good news to all ladies. Unlike traditional intoxicational substances, Bedabust chemicals may not be able to penetrate the fetal membrane. While more research is needed, it might be a safe choice during pregnancy. Ah, so it's pro Bedabust. That's an easy choice then. Wolf to profit from sanctions? While Wolf proclaims sanctions would protect our national interest, many of his closest colleagues have vested stock in local modification companies. Could our Prime Minister's motives be driven by personal financial gain? What is this? Mr. Knox. In the age of genetic threat, our security and leadership depends on all elements of our nation, including strong and principled press. It is reassuring your channel support our efforts. If the people cannot trust their government to protect and promote welfare, what else? All else is lost. Keep the public informed, headliner. Warm regards, Prime Minister Wolf, House of Representatives. Hey, I got a signed letter from the PM, ain't that something? Novosan Asylum needs to go. How are these not opposed? How are these stapled together, but this one isn't? What? No. All sanctions necessary to send a message. Yes. Tragic stabbing among neighbors. Novus and Tim was stabbed by a peer earlier this morning. After a heated dispute, both having been started as childhood friends by two families who have been neighbors of each other for generations. Yeah, sure. And the rest are irrelevant. That was easy, let's go. Oh hey, you're back. Only blame Novus. Okay, I got an achievement only blaming Novus stands for crimes. Oh, hey Aris, nice to meet you. I'm still feeling a bit nauseous since I fainted. You fainted? I know you were in the hospital, but I didn't know you fainted. And I couldn't get into the trial for meds. The waitlist is insane. Nothing to do, but I hope I get lucky. Hope you can get them soon. Thanks. The epidemic is really getting out of hand in Novistan. And all the conspiracy talk is making people even more paranoid. Or maybe we're all just getting old. Can't go out and party as much as back in college, as back in my college days. You are a party animal? I wouldn't describe myself that, but I went to a few here and there. But maybe we should party together sometime. Now that I think about it. College parties actually taught me a lot about people. And how to get on their good side. Kind of important when you're a reporter. That's how I got started on my card collecting addiction. How's that coming along, by the way? Actually, I might have some new opportunities. Trying to get the boss to approve a report in Mokravy. The world's first airship, AA Karaski, crashed somewhere in the region during its maiden voyage. It's the 130th anniversary of the event, so I want to run a special about the history of international travel. And pick up some rare regional Mokravy cards if I can. Always look out for your own self-interests. Anyway, I should get going. Don't wanna walk home too late. It's also raining. Last night a bunch of people were hollering at me, telling me to get out of Novostan. I wish I had more police drones around. But anyways, have a good night, Iris. Yeah, wanna see my brother's show with me tomorrow? Oh sure, that sounds fun. See you tomorrow, Iris. It's a date! No shame in meds were all broken. Oh, yeah. Only local, only local, only local. Don't trust the Rosian mods. Yep, they poisoned us. Or maybe they didn't. Who knows? I don't, I just make the news. Get the hell out of Novostan. I haven't been running an anti-immigration angle, right? I've only ever blamed natives for crimes. We need to sanction those assholes. Yeah, screw that cheap rubber. Yeah, it's not like our entire industry runs on it. Whatever. Aris, glad I ran into you. Thanks for letting me crash over the weekend. And listen to my dumb drivel last night. Anytime, bro. I feel kinda embarrassed. Don't be. Yeah, thanks, bro. Just had my first therapy appointment, and it's early to tell, but I like the guy. He knows where to push my buttons and when to shut up and just let me talk. It's good to have someone you can dish out to. Pushing your buttons is what it's all about. Pushing your buttons is what it's all about. Yeah, I guess that's how you know it's working, huh? It feels like part of the weight is lifted when you just get it all out, you know? Anyways, I have a meaning to ask for another little favor. So I told you I'm performing my comedy show tomorrow, right? A lot of people check out your news, so it would help a ton if you could put a little plug about it, attract a bigger crowd. You let me sleep on it. Yeah, I know it might be a lot to ask, but here's a short little piece about it. If you decide to publish it tomorrow, no pressure. Thanks either way. I still keep reading your columns. Oh man, what's up with all those recent muggings and robberies? Every time I read about them in the news, it's always domestic crime between Novosti and... Man, we're really not creating a pretty picture of our nation, are we? Anyway, I need to get running. Still need to do another pass on my script. Okay, here's a quickie. 1 cigarette shortens your life by 2 hours. 1 bottle of Better Buzz by 3 hours. And a workday? 8 hours. Sure. Good one, right? Anyway, catch you later, bro. Stop by the bar tomorrow for my show. I will. That wasn't a good one. You never have a relationship in committing crimes. Can't trust your own neighbor, I swear. Yeah. You're taking our jobs. They're taking our jobs. Is this Rudy? Rudy, good to see one of my favorite customers. Shop's closed today. A man's gotta enjoy at least one day off, right? Yeah. We all need a break. Darn right. After all, what's the point of working hard in life if you can't enjoy the rest of it? Ain't that the truth? I like to come here on my day off. My little girl just loves flying drones. Ask her to stack some boxes and they fall apart in 5 minutes. The drones! She can do all sorts of tricks with it. I guess it's a good thing. A career in drone engineering would set her for life. Kids these days, huh? Hey! Isn't the reason we're working hard so the kids have it better someday? Children are the future. Hear, hear. Some little girl comes up to me one day and says, Papa, can I have some Moodex? And I thought, huh? How do you know about that? She caught some piece in the news about it and got all curious. At first I thought she thought that they were candy, but then realized they used to help people. Kids are so impressionable these days. Very true. You can never really control what kids hear. Yeah, you just hope some of the good messages you put in their head sticks. I just wanted to have a happy childhood, you know? Maybe Moodex will help with that, my friend. Yeah, put your kids on drugs. What's the worst that could happen? At least the store is doing pretty well. And what's happened with Lara should help level out the playing field. But you know, ever since we turned down Better Buzz, I've noticed far fewer shady types around my store. Guess they all go to Duna by now, huh? Better Buzz creates dependence. That makes me feel better about turning it down. Well, enough of me babbling. Those are our problems to worry about. You look a bit tired, I'll let you go now. Hope to see you at the store tomorrow. Sure hope I don't have a dog treat now. Be careful who you trust. Oh, trenchcoat guy, yeah. Cassie. Who's Cassie? Oh, hey. You're Justin's brother, aren't you? I'm Cassie, the bartender at the pub. He's gonna be performing a show tomorrow. Right, yeah. He's gonna do great. Yeah, he's a real funny dude. And now he's really anxious about performing it, you know. It's actually attracting a crowd. I could put up some feelers, set up a bit of promo, you know. Like if you want to sponsor for him some free drinks, that'll help fill in space. How much are we talking? Maybe 150, you like? Anyway, just think about it. I'll catch you after work tomorrow. I don't have that kind of money. Drone, scanning, scanning, scanning. Hey, that little guy. Beep boop. Want to come along? Wait, I can adopt the drone? Registering and renew license. Complete. Beep boop. Why is there just a stray drone on the... Why is there a stray drone? Why can't I just take it home? Today I feel tired. Yep. Hey buddy. You look really happy. Hey there, buddy. Oh, sorry, no treat today. And the store's closed. No treats, no word of wisdom, I guess. Want cuddles? Could have saved the treat from yesterday. Noveston House of the Troubled, serving community since 2032. Hey drone, thank you for licensing me, Meister. I would like you to call me something different. How should I refer to you? Why is Iris Chan an option? Lord Master Iris III. Very well, Lord Master Iris III. I foresee a long and lasting bond between human and machine. Beep boop. My engineering levels are suboptimal. Energy levels. Feed me batteries. I don't have any. I am displeased, but my programming prohibits me from pursuing punitive actions against my licensor. I guess that's a good thing for me. Beep boop. I shall resume default AI state. So... now I need I need to feed 2 pets. Last night a woman came to me and tried to modify my genes with pills. Again? But I was okay with that. Oh, that's changed. By the way, a homeless man followed me home today. He asked for a sandwich instead of an autograph. And that's the end of our show. Always sleep soundly, listener. The defense rest. Defense rest? What? Whatever. This apartment is getting kind of busy. Day 8. Don't you have like Red Dead Redemption 2 or something to play? If you keep pushing the article, you won't be staying with News family very long. Got it? I understand, sir. It's just not the right environment for your divergent viewpoints. I'm sorry, sir. Now, Nox and I need to have a word. Our PM will be addressing the public again tonight. They've been keeping an eye on us, you know? Yeah, I got the letter. We've been very supportive of Wolf's party, so I'm excited to hear his telecast tonight. We have to stand by Novostan's leadership. It's certainly good for our ratings, but... You're right. Our duty lies with supporting our leaders. That being said, if we wish to remain in circulation, we have to be realistic about our funding sources. Your standard payment is 50. We're getting tighter on our quarters starting today. You must approve between 1 and 2 articles. Keep an eye on the note. Okay. Do you believe us yet? I don't know, do I? Okay. Funding sources, yeah. Novostan needs to strengthen national security. With illness and mental disorders at record high, both countries must dispense the government's emergency fund towards the Novostan house of the trouble and saving hundreds from losing a home. That's not what I thought when I read the headline of "We must invest in healthcare." With growing terrorist threat, it is time we dispense the government emergency fund towards ongoing investigation and preventing another tragedy. Also true. Wolf calls for Liara's inspections. Our glorious leaders demanding inspection of Liara's modding facilities, not only casting doubt on technologies that served us for over 2 decades, but further deteriorating our uneasy relationships. Okay, so that's critical, we're not publishing that. Evelyn Rivera. Is that Evie? Novostan's hottest comedy show. This Tuesday. Oh, is this gonna get me fired? 3 strikes and I'm out, right? This Tuesday, stop by Malaki's pub for a hilarious night of live comedy and stiff drinks. With all the turmoil, a little laugh is what our nation needs. My wonderful buy was better, but I was skeptic at first, I admit, but after a great evening with 3 friends and waking up more refreshed after 3 cups of Joe. But I was skeptical at first, I admit, but after a great evening with friends and waking up more refreshed than after 3 cups of Joe, I think I'm a convert. Yeah, fuck that. So let's invest in healthcare. We're gonna help our brother out, and we're gonna reject that. Yeah. What are you? Oh, hey again. Oh, that's Cassie, right? I just saw your ad for Justin's show. Guess you won't be needing my help no more. See you there, cheese. Cheers. Yep. I might be getting reprimanded for that. Stop the threat. Liara's terrorists not welcome here. Now, when news information has been paramount to informing the public, they maintain a tough job to maintain an honest image. They have a tough job to maintain an honest image and hold Liara accountable for threatening our nation. But together we will deal with this threat. We will. Hopefully. Maybe we should move back to Povis? Yeah, all Novostones are violent as hell. Oh yeah, I guess that's another consequence. What is going on with our country? Where did the drones go? Who's keeping an eye on our safety? Alright, I guess I did fuck over this nation's security with my articles. Comedy special. Hello everyone. Yeah, what a big crowd. So, we finally got a comprehensive health plan, huh? Went out and broke both my arms last night to celebrate. Yeah. Well, everyone, a shout out to my brother Alice who supported me and helped me work out my routine for tonight. Speaking of genetics and health, looks like Reyes is getting all cocky with its genetic mod tech. Thinking they're big dogs now, huh? Preach, brother! Wolf is leading the way. He's a strong leader Novostan needs right now. Oh wow, he's literally just parroting what I told him. There's zero original thought in that guy's head. So strong, people could cure all illness by licking him. Okay. People say Novostan is getting crazy, but we still got running water on demand and drone delivery. Unlike our neighbors who have running convicts and on-demand missile delivery. Switching gears a little bit. Anybody try Better Buzz yet? So B goes into a bar. Comes out 2 hours later buzzing. Alright, we're just getting started. Oh, your brother did great. promising first debut. Yeah, others seem to love it. Seems pretty supportive of the current government. I didn't realize he was such a Wolf fan. Anyways, I should get going. Looks like your brother's coming over, I'll let you two chat. Thanks again for the invite. It was nice to spend some more time with you. Good night. Hey bro, thanks for spotting. Hey bro, thanks for stopping by. The show went well. Still gotta stay back and help with cleanup, but let's catch up tomorrow after work at the cafe. Story gotta get running. Okay. I hope this comedy show didn't ruin my chances. Hey, 2 achievements for having this comedy show go good. Locals only, locals only. Yeah. Right, I need to buy batteries and doggy treats, I guess. Hey man. Yeah, Henry. Oh, hi again. How are you, Henry? Oh, you know, same old, scavenging the streets, begging in my off time. The park is usually a nice place to sleep at night. The police don't bother us that much. At least one place folks like me can go. Oh, I signed up for Nova Social the other day. They might arrange some job interviews. Rooting for you, man. Man, I really devolved or diverged from the original plan of ruining this nation. Or did I? I guess we'll see at the end. I don't know how long this game is. I'm not very helpful. I've gone to a few before and, well, I'm less than presentable as you can see. I was looking at suits, but those are like $100 these days. I cannot. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I guess that's my problem to solve. I've taken enough of your day. Thanks for stopping by again. I have pets to feed and all. If I had a little bit more money, is there a way to increase my standard pay? If so, I should have done that earlier, probably. Maybe if I didn't bash Better Buzz, we would have had more funding and I would have gotten a raise. Hello again, hope you had a good weekend. What a week, huh? I heard the police closed the case investigating the fire. Apparently they were afraid of even more public backlash. I wish we'd see more police on the streets, considering everything that's going on. Every time I hear the news about Mulling, it's some angry Novistian. I've been worrying about foreigners undercutting my business, but maybe it's our own people I should really worry about. Are you focusing too much on the negative? I suppose. No one ever writes about rescued puppies anymore. Could use more happy news like that. If only there were more happy news on my table. I would give you that, my friend. I just want my daughter to be able to walk home from school without worrying about her safety. Valid worry? Speaking of, Pumpkin, come say hi. How are you, little lady? Oh, she's still really shy. Come on, lady. It's time for your medication. School was worried she may be too introverted. They prescribed her some meds, Moodex, I think. I read all about how it's helping folks like my girl here, so I hope it helps her too. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about giving meds to an 8-year-old. It takes time to find the right dosage. Oh gosh, really? It's rough juggling a future managing the store, but our sales have been going strong. It's a great environment for our little local store. Anyway, I should let you shop. Anything you like? Yeah, doggy treats, drone batteries. I don't really need anything of the other stuff. Like, what for? Repaint your walls on a whim thanks to polarized pigment. Honestly, that sounds pretty cool, actually. Just being able to, at the press of a button, repaint your walls. Do I keep the money? Core, plot, interactive. Right, plot. It's just the core, I don't need it. Let's go. Why is it always raining, by the way? Oh, they're getting kickbacks from Moodex, huh? I guess, yeah, that's it's bound to happen. Hey, doggy. You look really happy. Hey there, buddy. Got a treat for you. What is that? You're right, Sir Barkley. I'm sure PM Wolf knows what he's doing. Right? He wants cuddles. Where's the drone? Lord Master Iris III. While you were gone, I have managed to capture 23 unhandled exceptions. Are you proud of me, Lord Master Iris III? What is that supposed to mean? I wish it were 24. Very. I am pleased to hear that you are pleased. I'm still gathering data about your behavior patterns and building a virtual matrix of your mind. What is that for? To serve you better. Oh, I'm sure it is. I shall show you pop notifications when the machine learning algorithm completes. Do not hold your breath. Beep boop. My energy levels are critical. Feed me batteries. Here you go. Om nom 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 nom. If I was capable of feeling gratitude, I would feel it now, Lord Master Iris III. I shall resume my regular patrol routines. Why do I store my money like this? There we go. Dog food refilled. Do less police lead to more crimes? Yes. Or do more crimes lead to less police? Public announcement from Ministry of Health. The microbes in your genetic pills fear you more than you fear them. That is the end of our show. Always sleep soundly, listener. I don't know if I will. With those two running around. Day 9. The achievement says, well, the good news is it's almost over. Nox. Things are getting out of hand in Novaston. People are demanding answers. I've got a feeling of something big is looming. Did you catch Wolfcast last night? Government officials are keeping a close eye on us and they love our reporting. There might be some generous grants coming our way if we can keep it up. Anyways, our investors have been keeping an eye on our channel. Drinko was pretty happy with our coverage of Betabus. Here's a bonus. Straight from their coffers. Couldn't you have given me that yesterday so I can get the homeless guy a suit? Good job, headliner. Now then. I was checking our channel yesterday. What the hell was the article about some comedy show? We don't publish community submissions here, only approved articles by our staff. Nobody has standards we need to abide by. This is the second time I've had to warn you. I'm docking your pay. I hope you don't make that mistake again. Your adjusted pay today is 25 bucks. Today, you must approve between 1 and 2 articles. Do what's right, headliner. Good day. Oh, I think he's pissed. There's inspection and necessity. Prime Minister Wolf posted on Chirpler. Yes. Stating, if Letters does not allow inspections to enter their modeling facilities, we'll have to escort them in. Why wouldn't they let us in? What could Letters be hiding? Well, okay, does Betabus impair facility? Well, many young men have been quick to imbibe with the new drink of choice, and a nominous poll suggests almost 34% encountered issues with sexual performance within several days after consuming Betabus. Huh. That was an asylum saved, thanks to increased public pressure. Normanton House full of trouble has been saved by a new grant from the government emergency fund. With increased capacity and easier access to meds, even more of our mentally ill will be admitted in coming days. I thought this was also for like homeless people. What with all the patrols, police on the street, drones scanning our genetic markers? Is all the police supposed to make us feel safe or perpetually paranoid? I probably won't be approving that one. Wolf threatens Laris. If his post on Chirpler, Mr. Wolf, in his post on Chirpler, legally distinct Twitter, Prime Minister Wolf stated, if Laris does not allow inspectors to enter their modeling facilities, we will have to escort them in. It's a shame to our nation that he has to resort to such transparent threats. No. No. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Where's Evie? She at the hospital again or something? Oh no, she's... What was that? Hi Aris. How's it going? Still having trouble filling out applications? Speaking of... as if it wasn't enough that Booth chewed me out yesterday. People on the street are hollering at me to go back to where I came from. Sorry you have to deal with that. Yeah. I wish you hadn't promoted all those anti-foreign articles, but... let's just enjoy the time we have and see what happens. Times are changing fast. More talk around the new genetic pills, it's been easier to get my prescription filled. Yeah. Also, I specifically only promoted stuff against the country I can't pronounce. Lerzia, whatever. I didn't promote it against general foreigners. I've been good about not printing migrant crimes. I thought that would help. I used to have people tell me I don't look like I need help. That I don't need to deal with being judged. Anyways, how are you holding up? Everything's going great. Oh, yay. Glad you're keeping your chin up through all the craziness. Even the drones seem to be freaking out today. Probably some military drill or something. Oh, I hope nothing is wrong with the drone I adopted. Did you know that when you find a drone on the street, you can just take it home? They're free. All you're paying for is with a government drone in your house forever. You better not have any anti-government opinions while that drone is around. Or something like that. Anyways, I gotta get going. Thanks for stopping by, Aris. It always makes me feel better to speak with you. And thanks again for the invite to your brother's show the other night. I bet he's already getting a lot of attention. I'll see you around, Aris. Yeah. He will ruin us all. Me? Or the dear leader? Why is there glitches? Oh, right, the pub. Hey, Aris. The show was awesome. Huge turnout and people loved my bits. The ad you posted definitely drew in crowds, yeah. Hope it was worth it for you, they docked my pay. Thanks for always having my back and encouraging me, bro. I'm just so happy people actually liked my work. Glad the show went well. Yeah, Aris. I told my therapist about it. He was glad I was willing to put myself out there and expose myself to my triggers. Now I've just got to work on my automatic negative thoughts. Don't we all? Anyways, I'm just happy I didn't crack like I usually do. You gotta celebrate with some better buzz. Really wish I could be critical of that, but they are currently funding my lifestyle. Love this stuff, it makes me so creative. Well, anyways, got some thinking to do, so I'll catch you later. Okay, cheers. Yep. Sure. That's a lot of drones. Did they spray something? Or was it just... Those glitches aren't usually good. Hello again, Headliner. We've been passionately following your channel. Your optimism for the health industry's latest inventions, mixed messages about synthetic recreational substances, and exposing abuses of police force. Have to be interesting. Is that so, Headliner? Would you build a dystopia just to make people read your articles? 10 out of 10 times, 100% yes. Remember, even a lie repeated often enough eventually becomes the truth. No matter how many times you say the sky is green, it's not gonna be green. Regardless, it is time you learn what is really happening. Tomorrow, at the basement of the restaurant across your office. Everything will be revealed. Okay, I will be there. We hope you will. Don't mention this to anyone, and we promise to give you all the information you need. Till tomorrow, Headliner. Am I gonna get killed? A guy from Provost just applied, he only wants $10 an hour. Oh, that's like less than half of what we make. What's with all the, like, teleglitches? Oh well. Howdy, Headliner. What's up with all the drones today? Seems like they're going haywire. Military drills? Hope that's all it is. Anyway, how's some headlines coming along? Every day I die a little more inside. They're alright. Always takes a bit of time to get into a groove with your work. But once things are going, you can hardly stop. Whenever you need a break from work and life, this Happy Pigs game is my go-to. I really have no idea how they managed to make these things so addictive. You know, they have psychologists on their development teams to tell them exactly how to build reinforcing patterns so that people just build a habit and... yeah. Just one more critter, one more critter. And before you realize it, 2 hours have gone by. It's been easy to relax without that Dunabai around. Oh, did you say something, Pumpkin? Okay. Speaking of which, you probably want to do some shopping. Anything you like? Doggy treats, dog food, batteries... Anything else? I'm gonna keep the money just in case I have some big expenditure coming up. Or they dock my pay again. Oh shit! What the fuck? Why is it always this building? That's the same building they jumped out of. Jumped down from. Okay, right next to the store again, huh? Leaving the loonies in the bin. Okay. How am I feeling about that? Today I feel... exhausted. Yeah. The Laresian Man soon in theaters. Huh. The price of watermelons is scheduled to go up in 3 months to counter the increasing demand. Isn't it fascinating what we can schedule? How much? Isn't it fascinating that we can schedule how much a watermelon will cost 3 months from now? By the way, drones? In my buildings? Well, I never. So our brief show comes to an end. Is my drone here? What is that on the floor? Lord Master Iris III. While you were gone, I've hunted down and killed this crow for you. What am I supposed to do with that? You could feed it to the disgusting mutt you so affectionately refer to as Sir Barkley. Online resources revealed no insignificant amount of animated images depicting felines bringing gifts to owners. Parsing the world map of commentary, the average reaction... What? Parsing the word map of commentaries, the average reaction ranges from awe to cute. Are you a meme bot? But you're not a cat. Me? Ow? I shall study these topics further. Beep boop. My energy levels are suboptimal. Feed me batteries. Here you go. Nom 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 nom. If I was capable of feeling gratitude, yeah. I shall keep scanning your floor for rodents of unusual sizes. If you kill my dog, I'm going to turn you off. Really happy, yes. So the drone killed a crow for me. Is it straight for your little doggy? So it's gonna be okay, Sir Barkley. It's just a loud noise. We're safe. We're safe. You're gonna be okay. Anyway, you look like you're in dire need of petting. Not the only one. Oops. Also, why am I storing my money like this? Cash rolls and cash bricks everywhere. Yeah, relax on the couch. Almost there, Iris. Almost there. What do you mean by almost there? Is there some kind of goal or something I missed? Day 10. My god, what have you done? Evening, Nox. Your adjusted payment for 25. For today is 25. No quarters today, so prove as many or as few stores as you wish. Right. Belobos linked to opiates. While chemically very different, Belobos triggers similar responses as taking opiates, such as increasing heart rate and physical agitation. Researchers at the Oxford University caution about over-reliance on new synthetic substances. Hey, that's the same university my daughter in the previous game wanted to go to. Belobos less addictive than smoking. In a 14-day clinical trial at the Novostem Institute of Public Safety, participants imbibing in the new synthetic alcohol had much less time giving it up compared to those who recently picked up smoking. Unsurprisingly, both groups struggled more than the sober control group. Right. Innovate, not regulate drugs. With the National Health Plan firmly in place, we already have a safety net for our citizens. Letting the market regulate its own price points will spur competition and innovation. Your channel should be mandatory watching. You help uncover the Laysian threat. Blah blah. Your help uncovering the Laysian threat is essential. We're at war. Why am I so bad at reading? We're at war on terror? Does that even make grammatical sense? We're at war on terror? We're at war with terror, right? Need to drink something. Yeah. We're at war on terror, and the battleground is the minds of the public. Keep up the good job, headliner. Together we will make Novostem great again. Yeah. One camera too many. Local bakery owner Mr. Peter M. has commented on a new city ordinance requiring he install a security camera on the roof. I don't get it, he said. We've never even been robbed before. Huh. Novostem attacked. Hijacked drones all over Novostem crashed into numerous residential buildings last night. Undoubtedly a coordinated terrorist attack that could have been prevented with sufficient national funding. We can no longer deny the foreign threat. Yes. There can never be too many cameras. That's... There we go, sure. So... How fucked am I? Where's with... Get the hell of those. What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you okay? Oh, wait, it... Her injuries just disappeared, what? I've reported it to the police, but they told me they can't take the risk of getting involved with minorities. Huh. It seems my reporting has had some consequences. It's fine, I'll be okay. With all the extended hospital waits, I haven't been getting my appointments on time. And missing some of my prescriptions. It's a month though, and it'll be tough paying for all the drugs I need. I have to make some sacrifices. Prices might go down. Hopefully. Anyways. I feel like Novason is going crazy. The drone incident last night. I can't believe people are trying to pin that on the foreigners and terrorists again. Well, terrorists they definitely were. We aim for an easy scapegoat, don't we? But they saved the house of the troubled at least. Most of them are severely afflicted by mental illness. There's no way they could have survived on the streets. I mean, I don't even know what's going on in this country anymore. Change is coming. It sure feels like it. Anyway, I should get going. I would love to chat more tomorrow. Maybe another coffee at the same place as last time. Yeah. It's different when it's actual characters, like with personalities. Right. Mr. Knox. Headline. You have come. It is time. Am I gonna get killed? Mr. Knox, your cooperation is appreciated. The media is a powerful force in this day and age. It is a way to inform people. Or lie to them. And which side are you? The truth, headliner. But, of course, you have your right to distrust us. Headliner Knox. It does not matter what the truth is, only what people believe. In the grand scheme of things, history is written by the victors. Yeah? You speak wise words. Undoubtedly. How do you pronounce that word? I'm gonna check this now. It means without doubt. I'm just going to type it into Google Translate. Indubitably. Huh. Okay. Indubitably, which is why we approached you. There is a new genetic agent spread around that binds only to modified human DNA. It modifies the outside proteins, causing cells to be perceived as foreign microbes. The result is simple. The body turns on itself, tears up its own DNA to shreds, effectively triggering rapid onset of modification rejection sickness. You said it was man-made? Yes. The agent deliberately designed to target only... The agent deliberately designed to target only modified human DNA Target only Lyrusian mods to be precise. Our own government engineered this agent to discredit Lyris and spread fear. Oh my god, it all makes sense! Don't tell the shady people they're full of bullshit. We were just as shocked as you. Fear is a powerful excuse for even the most unethical behavior. Your very own news helped reaffirm the government's control. We must reveal that Wolf's administration meddled in our Mars. Tomorrow. One article that tells the full story. That's all that is needed to turn the tides. I'll publish it without hesitation, or so I tell them. We can only hope you make the right decision, Headliner. Perhaps you have seen loved ones suffer under the authoritarian regime. Their life is also at stake. It's all in your hands now, Headliner. Control the news, control the truth. The people of Novastan are counting on you. Right. And what if you're just Lyrian agents? And if you knew that earlier, why didn't you just tell me that? Hey Justin, hey Iris. Still thinking about that show? Things have been going so well, and talking to my therapist has been making a world of a difference. He's been showing me how to recognize negative thought patterns and counter it with self-affirmation. I mean, it sounds kinda silly, like you're just yelling propaganda at your own brain. But maybe that's exactly how I led myself to being so negative in the first place. Yeah, maybe. My therapist also recommended I get some anxiety pills, Moodex I think. I saw in your news that they look promising. I was gonna pick them up, but if they become more affordable. I was gonna pick some up if they become more affordable. There's no help. There's no shame in getting the help you need. Oh yeah? I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I'm wondering if I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I'm wondering if my issue may really be triggered by the plague. I mean, there was that article about the mutations being synthetic, not biological. What if our government has something to do with it? Oh, and guess what? Someone from Gal Media called me today. They heard about my show and were impressed by the big turnout. Apparently I'm hot shit now. Good job, brother. They might want me to perform at an upcoming festival in Galaxia. Anyways, I should let you go. Cheers, Iris. Yeah. Novastan is not safe. Safe as houses that are being attacked by drones. Oh, hi again. How are you, Henry? Oh, you know, same old, same old. Scavenging the street, begging my time off. The park is... yeah, okay, not that again. At least one place folks like me can go. Oh, I signed up for Noviso. Yeah, okay. Here's the money. Get a new suit. What? Are you sure? Oh my god. Thank you so much. You don't know how much of this means to me. Thank you. I don't even know what to say. I'm gonna nail that interview. I hope I can see you again and thank you proper. Wow. Don't mention it. Remember when we used to have drones flying around? Yeah, what happened to those? They crashed into buildings! Have you not read the news? Or been around this street? You must recognize the good work of our friends at Novi News. 2 days I shall make a public appearance. Ow! Together we will fight the Lyris threat. The time for fear is over. It is time for action. He's gonna be assassinated. Howdy, Headliner. My goodness, the drone incident last night was terrifying. I've seen some angry mobs today. People are finally waking up to the threat of outsiders. The outsiders pose. Oh, did you say something, Pumpkin? She's been much more quiet since she started taking her medication. I Hasn't even picked up her drone in a while. Stop giving her the medication. The teachers say she behaves much better in class now. Anyway, I'll let you get to shopping. Anything you'd like? All this. Yeah, that building is fucked. You're doing the right thing, headliner. I don't like that people know who I am. Today I feel mundane. Hey, doggy. Hey there, buddy. What's that? Oh, you wouldn't trust them. But what if they're telling the truth? Yeah. Or they could be agents from Laris. Or whatever that country's name is. I don't know who they are. For all I know, they could be undermining everything I've worked towards. I don't know. Am I gonna publish it? All hell is gonna break loose if I do, so maybe I should. Drone is currently updating. Progress 34%, estimated remaining time 4 hours 51 minutes 10 seconds. Updating, you say? Now time for a call. Frank, I love the show. I always wanted to call you, but I had too much anxiety. I started taking Mood-X and it's like night and day. I actually feel human again. Thank you, dear caller. Ahem. I met a Provis immigrant today. He tried to buy me a drink at the bar. Are some drunkards, I wonder? That's it for Frank Talks with Franklin, your main source of unbiased commentary. Yeah, well, I guess that's my fault. The whole anti-immigration thing. I wanted to be... Day 11, oh, you're still here. I wanted to be, like, tough on Laris specifically. Nox! Our channel has received an official distinction from the Novastani government. As part of the acquisition package, we're all receiving a nice little bonus. Nice. Who knows, there might even be a promotion down the line if we can keep this up. Good job, headliner. Anyways, your adjusted payment for today is 25 bucks. Today you must approve exactly 2 articles. Well... Iris, we must act before it's too late. Information is power. Novastan government engineered the plague. This is gonna get me fired. Even if I didn't have 3 strikes before, I'm pretty sure this would have gotten me fired. Novastania has been suffering an epidemic engineered by its own government. Fear and panic were cultivated by elites to cause extremist policies against our neighbor. Fear and panic were cultivated by elites to excuse extremist policies against our neighbors. We cannot let the ruling party seize authoritarian rule. Balabas perpetuates addiction. Our regulation killed promising new drug. Last year, new seizure drug developed by Mood-X has been cancelled. Halfway through clinical trials, the price point demanded the Novastan Pharmaceutical Coalition simply made further research cost prohibitive. Decisive action needed with Laris. Between one-sided trade deals and suspicion of foul play, Novastan can no longer tolerate Laris' attempt at tampering in genetic technology. It is time to contain the threat before it spreads. Yeah, the Union is laughing. Between disrupting decade-long trade deals and issuing threats to our partners, the Union is questioning if Novastan can still be trusted on the global scene. And sadly, they have good reasons. The wonder of technology. Back in the day, A checkpoint meant pulling all passports and visas while guards checked and double-checked. Today, a small drone buzzes by and scans the infrared chip in an instant. As my parents say, we've got it easy these days. Yep. Betabus perpetuates addiction. Addiction is as much chemical as psychological. Switching to a safer substance only gives us an excuse to keep indulging in our habits. Don't be fooled by clever slogans. So... Oh. Well, I'm glad that at least didn't count to my approve score. So I am going to approve this and throw away everything I've worked for. Why not? And then might as well flip on my stance and then final fuck you to Betabus. I assume this is my last day. I assume I will be getting fucking fired or executed for this. Fake News Co. Oh hey, drones. Muckrakers. Fake news, fake news, fake news. Stop lying, headliner. There's no one pulling these strings. Well, if chaos is what I wanted, I got it. No news, you lying asshole. Whoa. The truth is out there. We will not be manipulated. Goddamn immigrants, they say. No, I don't believe it one bit. Hey Rudy. My god, it's crazy out there. How could the news publish such slanderous articles after supporting our government? I can't believe your channel would speak against our Prime Minister like that. I have no idea how that article slipped by. What? But I thought the point of your whole job was to prevent that. Yeah. Hopefully Wolf clarifies all the nonsense in his speech tomorrow. At any rate, it's getting pretty dangerous out there. Grab what you need and get home safe. Oh, no drone batteries? The fact I can no longer buy my drone batteries is interesting. Also, I couldn't stop for a chat with Evie, could I? Da-di-da. I wanted to stop by the cafe and catch up with my co-worker. Actually, where is that cafe? Not here, not here. Here. But she is not here. Well. I might be getting assassinated now. I guess we'll see. Or maybe the Prime Minister's getting assassinated tomorrow? Who knows? Everything went to shit in an instant. Hey Aris. The city's going crazy. What the hell is up with your channel? You support Wolf and now this big conspiracy article? No, that has to be a joke. Right? Alright, I've been messing with our modified brains. About all my anxiety and depression. No, that's on you, I think. There better be some goddamn justice when Wolf gives a speech tomorrow. But anyway, I was actually meaning to talk to you. Been thinking about that new comedy gig at the upcoming festival in Galaxia. For the first time in a while, I'm actually looking forward to my next show. Even if anxiety is eating me up. The therapist got me in touch with a psychiatrist who prescribed me some meds. I was looking for a bottle of Mulex at the pharmacy. The glossy print showing off all the supposed benefits. And the price tag, thinking, oh, never mind. Oh, can I stay over at your place tomorrow? Got a break from all the craziness. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, and stay away from those government drones. I hear they spray shit on you. They certainly seem to. Stay away from the government drones, they say. Oh shit. Greetings, Lord Master Iris III. I've been updated to version 0.97b. What's new? I've added important security patches as well as new icons to the desktop. You have a desktop? No. In retrospect, that was a poor allocation of software development resources. Oh. I've also learned to use emojis. Okay. Another disappointing update. You can send your feedback to jacob@unboundcreations.com. Beep boop. My energy levels are suboptimal. Beat me batteries. Alright, I already had batteries, that's why I couldn't buy them. I thought I was getting assassinated by my drone. Om nom nom. If I was capable of feeling gratitude, yeah. Yeah, doggy got his food. Look really happy. Hey there, buddy. Oh, in the background, liar, madman, tyrant. I did that. The burning building. I did that indirectly. Here's a treat for you. Alright. Words of wisdom? What's that? Regrets? No, I don't have any regrets. You want cuddles? No regrets. None whatsoever. The world is burning. Well, that's the goal I set out with. Just a shame I couldn't get with that cute coworker. Chaos, fire, brimstone. Oh, sorry, I thought I was reading the opening to Game of Thorns. And now... I'm currently experimenting with intermittent fasting, my dear listener. I've not eaten anything today, and if I don't get a granola bar soon, I'm afraid I will destroy my assistant. And so our brief show comes to another fruitful end. Good night, listener. Good night. How do I feel today? I feel glowing. Like the fire outside. I am. Do I say anything about this when I sit down? Ah, what a nice view. I guess I don't have a comment. Well, time to go to sleep. Day 12. Guess you must like the game quite a bit, huh? Evening, Nox. I was checking our channel yesterday, but that was a conspiracy bullshit. That's your third strike. This doesn't bode well for your future at Novi News. Your adjusted pay is 25. Today, you must approve between 2 and 3 articles. I thought I was fired. Anyway, our PFM is sent opposed to a destination in the city center tonight. You might catch it on your way back if you hurry. I see. Oh, price hike. I caused the drug prices to go up. Sorry about that. That's why you don't put me in charge of anything. Vandalism demands extra vigilance. Intoxicated crime on the rise. Drug prices likely to spike. Earlier this morning, Moodex negotiated a deal with the Novastan Pharmaceutical Coalition to increase the price of their MRS medicine. The extra profit will surely fund additional research in coming years. Will it? The PM will to address Russian post-riots. A wave of unprecedented riots spread through Novastan last night, resulting in millions in property damage. Only millions? I would thought that was more. The police finally managed to regain control, but unrest still looms as Mr. Wolf prepares to address the nation tonight. Yeah, sure. And yes, and no. That was easy. Alright, now let's go watch a president be assassinated. You gonna watch his speech? More like throw an egg at that asshole. I'm excited. Though I haven't seen Evie. Oh, there she is. My god, yesterday was crazy. Got into people's heads. I got into people's heads. Very dangerous for everyone involved except me. And yet I'm glad you published this article. It's our duty to expose what the government has done. Anyways, it's good to see you again. How's your health? Still waiting for the additional tests. The new system is so slow. There's some new meds they want to put me on. I don't know if I'll be able to afford them with the price hike. Thanks for asking though. I've been holding up. Some kinks here and there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Try and stay healthy with this bug going around, okay? What book are you reading? The abridged version of... A abridged history of Laeris. Did you know they went from being a small backwater nation in the Union to being the vanguard of genetic research? How did that happen though? But their society wasn't quite prepared for such a rapid change, and it's basically destroyed the middle class. You're either at the top of the social food chain or everybody else. What about you? Reading much? A history of the Union of Dunderby. Yeah, I bet it's quite interesting. No, the Union had a rather long and turbulent past. What are you drinking? This? That's a boring old cortado. Espresso mixed with equal amounts of steamed milk. Thanks for the explanation, I had no idea what that is. It hits the perfect spot between creamy and coffee-y. How do you take your coffee? The more milk the better? Oh yeah, milk makes all the difference. Anyways, I'm glad you found the time to stop by. Since I've moved, it's been hard to meet new people. And I'm an only child, so I don't have any siblings to talk to, not childrens. How's your brother doing with the show and all? He's really ambitious. Oh yeah? Runs in the family, I guess. Anyway, well, guess what? I was finally offered a permanent residency if I keep working at Novi News. Thank you for publishing my articles about globalization. It definitely helped me make a name for myself. I did try. Well, anyways, it's getting late. But I'm glad we got the chance to catch up. Hope I don't come off as too cranky at times. I think it's endearing. It's always fun to talk to you. Look forward to spending more time, intimate time with you soon. Good night. Hey guys, I think I have a chance here. It's looking good if I don't have some unexpected accident. Not sick, poisons. Like this country. We must take decisive actions against Laeris. Stop ruining Novastan. You're a disgrace. Yeah. Kinda expected that. And of course it was the drones. I have a feeling I just helped our enemies, but oh well. Arians, come get out. Oh, they're attacking the hospital? That's not good. You saved Novastar. Did I? I don't know, man. Mr. Knox, you have done our nation a great service. We shall put an end to Novastar's corrupt leadership. You have awoken the people, Headliner. You saved Novastar. You are the voice of the next generation. Okay. Maybe I didn't help our enemies. My goodness, an assassination? It had to be those damn Lyrian terrorists. What is Novastar supposed to do now? My goodness. Maybe if that conspiracy article hadn't been published. Well, anyway. Been thinking. All this time I was worried about whether or not people would even want to shop here. The brutal truth is, without Donabai around, people have no choice. I thought that was the idea. Well, I don't mean to make light of their tragedy, but I must admit part of me is glad I won't be run out of business anytime soon. At the end of the day, I'll be able to provide for my girl. And that's the most important thing. And justify the means. Of course, if you're on the right side of the fence. For someone to win, someone has to lose. Such as life. Oh, I see some new customers coming in. Guess I'll be extra busy for, in the next few days, so let me ring them up. Anything you like? Doggy treats, dog food, batteries. Yeah, no, nothing else. I don't want the decorative stuff. Oh, Wolves shuts down Soundbite Nobody News. I don't think he's gonna shut down anything. He's dead, my friend. Today I feel uncertain. I don't know how I feel about causing the death of the Prime Minister. Alright. Today a terrific man gave a speech and paid the price. And now I heard a rumor of a cookie conspiracy today. Genetic sickness, corrupt big pharma, bootlegged substances, foreign meddlers. Oh my. I read the dog is in on it too. My dog? Yes, he is. And so our brief show comes to an end. Good night, listener. Good night. Woof woof, you look really happy. Here's your treat, buddy. You get one a day. Unless my brother's here. What's that? Scary? Maybe, but desperate times call for desperate actions sometimes. And you're in dire need of petting. Hey, brother. Oh, hey, Iris. Glad your pup is doing well. Man, I just heard that wolf was killed. I guess he dug his own grave. Or maybe I dug the grave and pushed him into it. Ah, who cares about the difference? Anyway, the boss for Galaxia leaves tomorrow. If I make it in time for if I want to make it in time for their big festival. I heard a rumor that Timur Greenspan will be performing. Oh, is this at the same time? Can you imagine? Maybe I'll even get to meet her. To be honest, I'm kind of glad to be leaving this mess behind. I bet Galaxia's government doesn't mess with their own people. If you're gonna go to the Galaxia I created, you're gonna be in for a wild ride, my friend, my brother. Fear is a powerful tool to control the masses. Damn straight, girls looking at scapegoats for answers. I heard that even the sound of drones emit is supposed to cause further mutations in our DNA. Anyway, I'm heading out tomorrow, so I guess this is my last night in Overstown. My therapist has been really encouraging about the trip. He said it'd be good for me. He even gave me a few tips on keeping it together. To be honest, I'm still really anxious. Wish I had something to calm my nerves, you know. You'll do great. Thanks. Thanks for always encouraging me, bro. Anytime, bro. I'm sitting through my little meltdown last time I was here. Family? What's family good for if not to help you when you're down? One day when I'm rich and famous, I'll totally pay you back for everything. I'll be waiting. Oh, but I did leave you some of my curry in the fridge. Enjoy while I'm gone. Thanks, man. Well, it's been a long 2 weeks. We should both get plenty of rest. Night. Right, my drone. Lord Master Iris III. I have no more dialogue to dispense. My programmer J4Cobb has failed to provide me with more additional material for conversation. Press any key to continue. Beep boop. Energy levels are adequate. Feed me batteries. Here you go. Huh, so this drone was a bit of an afterthought, huh? Ah well, let's go to bed. Day 13. Evening, Knox. Did you catch that speech last night? I had my fair share of doubt about the guy, but assassination? Seems a bit extreme, I know, but what can you do? I can't even imagine the uproar this will cause. Well, at least we won't be hurting for material. Anyway, going back to our work. Your adjusted payment is 25. No quarters today, so prove as many or as few stories as you wish. Yep. More police does not deter crime. That's factually incorrect. Breaking. PM assassinated. Last night at 7:43 PM, PM Wolf has been critically wounded during his public address. The doctors at Novostar National Hospital pronounced his passing an hour ago, leaving an uneasy void to be filled in the government. Yes. Surprising benefits of synthetic substances. When you indulge your substance of choice, you're not only helping your brain lull into a wonderful buzz. Many of the new products now come fortified with important vitamins. Okay. We're done. Not many articles today, huh? Put down the bottle. Oh, I got an achievement for getting Wolf assassinated. Nice. Why is it always raining in the city and why are people waiting outside? Hey Iris, good to see you. Candlelight dinner? So I heard your brother's making a name for himself in the comedy scene. You must be pretty proud of him, huh? I have some news. Remember when I fainted a week ago, waiting in those crazy hospital lines? That episode caused some internal bleeding and irreversibly damage to my body. I'll never be able to have children. We'll worry about it later. Yeah, it's just not what I pictured with my life. Damn, that's tough. But also, I couldn't afford the new meds to manage my MRS. Likely to start progressing fast, with them price gouging. I might not have much time left. But enough about that. I've been thinking about these past 2 weeks. Novostar has become a bit hostile towards people like me. I was caught out walking on the streets a few times. People see the color of my skin and just glare at me. I fear our news has contributed to that. Sorry about that. Well, I should probably get back to work, but you're just too tempting of a distraction. I have my moments. Just enough. Oh, guess what? I got an extra rare foil card from a friend going to the big festival in Galaxia. I already had a regular one, but this one's gonna look way better in my display collection. Cool. I know, right? Oh yeah, I was thinking. You live pretty close by, right? How about I come over? We can get some nice wine? I'll see you in a bit, Iris. Of course. Oh yeah, you also wanted to play with my doggy, right? Where's Justin? Is he supposed to be leaving for Galaxia? Is he not here? Don't screw this up, brother. SWAT team. Oh yeah, for this, huh? Oh hey, Henry. Yeah, it's me, Henry. You won't guess what? I got a job. Happy for you, bro. I mean, I'll only be operating some heavy machinery in a drone factory, but it's a start. Yeah. Get back on your feet, buddy. Might even be able to rent a cheap apartment somewhere, now that I'll be getting a stable income again. Happy for you. Couldn't have done it without you. I owe you. I mean, not that I can pay you back right now, but you know what I mean. What about your health? The job has health insurance, so at least I'll be able to manage that. One step at a time, huh? Thank you. I don't make enough to pay you back, but thanks for helping me get back on my feet. For giving me another chance at life. At least that's some good, huh? Even though I screwed this up tremendously. Oh, nice to bump into you again. Hey, Rudy. Just taking my usual day off. It's nice to come to the park with my girl. The drone isn't flying. I should have done something about Mood X, huh? She doesn't care to fly drones anymore. Not since school put her on the new medication. Take her off that medication. I really hoped she'd have a promising career working with these things. Speaking of family, I heard about your brother. Looks like he's got a good start to his career. I always thought we could use some more smarts in Novistan. Past few days have been so hectic. We've had a big influx of new faces and some old regulars. Looks like sales will be good for the foreseeable future. Anyways, the most important thing is that now I'll be able to start a little ladies... What? I'll be able to start my little ladies college fund. That. She spends a lot more time reading now. We'll be okay, Pumpkin. You never told me her name. Oh, it's Ada. Ada, named after her mother. It's always a pleasure having you in my store, Iris. Goodbye, Headliner. I don't know about that Mood X anymore. I guess I got no treats for my doggy. Justin, hey Iris. I couldn't do it. Oh. I got all my shit packed, was about to leave and had the worst panic attack. You can still make it. No. Guess I still have to work to do, huh? Maybe I should have tried those meds. Maybe they would have helped. Ugh. Okay, so because the meds are too expensive, he didn't make it. At least I got my therapist to help me figure things out, right? There's always next year. There's always next year. So I screwed it up for Justin as well, huh? I wanted to fuck up the country, not the people around me. Today I feel uncertain. I feel pretty certain that this is horrible. True love. Get Abby to date you. Well, that's that at least. Yeah, I have no more dialogue, blah 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 blah. No. Doggy, unfortunately I don't have anything for you either. I hope she's impressed with the piles of money I have lying around. Why am I storing it like that? Hey Aris, wow, you have a nice place. Your dog is so cute. It's been such a crazy 2 weeks, but let's not think about that right now. Such a nice evening. You got us some wine on the way, let's have a glass and... Sorry, just started to feel really nauseous. You might have we take a break, just lie down for a bit. Just for a... And she collapsed on me. Well, fuck. I screwed up everything, huh? Greetings, Mr. Knox. Well, it's been an eventful 2 weeks. You've accrued quite a few penalties on your record. I'm afraid we're not quite happy with the work here at Nova News. It's best we let you go. Should have figured not to trust someone who can't even fill out a job application correctly. This will be your last day at Nova News. After you finish work, please pack up your things and go. Why would I still be working if you already fired me? I'm not angry, just disappointed. Oh, you're not my father. What cause infertility? Approved. Homeless man gets a second chance? Approved. Approved. What an impressive run, Aris, but we want more. More clicks, more plays, more stories, more twists, more choices, more gaming, more. Try again, more. More. Uh-huh. Well, I don't fucking care. I'm done. So is Evie dead? Fired, lose your job. Nice. I helped oust an usurper. I'm pretty sure it's a usurper, not an usurper, but whatever. Is he in the My coworker became gravely ill. Why are there people on the roof? I was there for my brother when he needed me. That's good at least, right? I helped the local shopkeeper destroy competition. Yeah. I lost my job. Yep. New character unlocked. Deputy Helena Dunst. Start a new game to learn her story and help solve crime. Oh, there's more? Headline. I completed the game, that's it! And so, this timeline ends, but more exist. This game was meant to be played multiple times. Start a new game to see what might change. Maybe I'll do that, but not today. I helped oust the usurper, I was there for my brother when he needed me, my coworker became gravely ill, I helped local shopkeeper destroy a competition, I lost my job. Don't share that story. I think I screwed it up about as hard as I possibly could have. Atlanta position open Galaxy, apply now. Oh, that's the other game then, okay. Wow. Let's see. I don't think there's anyone live currently. So, this interesting games, definitely meant to be played multiple times. Definitely would like to have a better ending for basically every single character, but the goal today was to screw up as hard as possible. I did it intentionally in the first game. And unintentionally in the second one, because at some point I was actually trying to help these people, but I am completely inadequate when it comes to that. I was flip-flopping too much. I don't know. But I got the Prime Minister killed. I was there for my brother, at least. I helped the homeless man get back up on his feet. Through the promotion of the Moodex drug, I helped completely lobotomize an 8-year-old. Yeah, cool game. Not sure how I feel about my performance here. Anyway, thanks for watching. I hope you had fun. I had fun. And I'll see you next time. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's a public holiday.